We haven't even started drinking coffee yet, man.
Well, hello
What
there.
up, Holmes? How's everybody doing today? Good, man. How you? Vibing, brother. Vibing. Finished up some pretty good games. Now we're switching over to something a little bit more chill for a couple days, right? Oh, how's Antique doing? Yeah, switching over to something a little bit more chill for a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, God. We need to, eventually we're going to do something to this. Jesus Christ. Just chilling this morning? That's what I like to hear, man. Nice chill day, right? Man, this place is fucking trashed. Right? This place is fucking trashed. Man. We haven't even, like, looked at our place. You know what I mean? We haven't even looked at this place. This place is a fucking mess. We're gonna spend some time working on this eventually, right? Man, this is gonna be a mess when it comes time to actually doing something with it. Oh. This is gonna be bad, right? This is gonna be bad. Yeah, we haven't even bothered to look at this place. Eventually, we'll have to do something with it, right? Eventually, we'll have to do something with it. We'll have to sell it. We'll have to work on it. Why can't I sell that? Oh, it's not that I can't. Because I'm using this, right? Price my whip, same price my watch. How's the big chills going today? You guys having a good days for the most part? Man, this is going to require a lot of effort. Jesus. Doing fine, so what I like to hear. You guys, everybody at work, everybody just vibing, or what we doing? Oh, let's drop this. And this is going to be... It's going to be a lot, boys. When we finally do something with this place to sell it, let's get rid of that. It's ugly light. It's going to require a lot of effort here. We'll have to come up with like an idea, right? Come up with like an idea and a theme for how we want to deal with this place. This is bad. I didn't realize this place looked this bad. Right? Ugh. I mean, this is the first time we've ever been downstairs. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. This is terrible. There were bowls in there? That's not good. Man, this is going to be a lot to deal with. We'll deal with it later, right? I think we need to keep that, right? I think that's mandatory because that sets this as our office. Is there a door in here? What's in here? What's in here? It's one car garage. I guess, let's just move this for right now to like here. All right. You guys ready? We're gonna delete a couple more things. We're not gonna do anything with this place, but we're definitely gonna delete some stuff. And then we're gonna go do some more. We're gonna go do some more and mess around. See what all we can get sorted out. And then maybe we'll end up doing another. I think we got a big build that came up today, so I think we got a couple big builds to do. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that window. Well, that just happened. Right? That just happened. Did not mean to sell that window. I guess we're just gonna live in a house with a big gaping hole in the side of it for now, right? That seems pretty safe. This place is kind of trash, so I can't expect anybody's gonna actually, like, do anything, right? Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of all this. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of all this crap. I think that's our trash can. Let's keep our trash can here. See what we got. Do this, pick up all this trash, pick that up, right? Pick that. A lot of this stuff we can just trash. Same within here, I'm hoping. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. There's a shelf behind there that we gotta get rid of. Post-it note. Get rid of these, get rid of that. Get rid of that post-it note. These are probably like things I need to know, but it's okay. Alright, house is at least somewhat clean. I don't even care. Outside's, it's not that bad. Honestly, I've seen worse on the outside. Right, we've actually seen way worse. So, this sucks. Oh man, there's a nice gazebo and stuff out there. I bet this place can appraise for quite a bit. Alright. Welcome home, sweetie. Yep, I would say that. Say we're good, right? Let's say we're good. Let's all right, let's go to our email. Go to our email. See what we've got here. I think we got a couple places here we need to finish out. Turn spare room to small gym, cozy reading nook, even have some books. All right, this one. Let's begin this job. See how bad this is. Gotta make some money on some of these. We'll try to make some money this time. Like I mean, we've got all day, but try to make these places look nice. At least somewhat nice, right? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. A lot of trash there. Let's open that. Get rid of this. Anything else out here that's bad? Ugh. Alright. This one's crap. That one's crap. That one's crap. That one's crap. We can get rid of the stump, right? Nice. Nice. Alright, probably have to mow the grass. Probably wouldn't hurt to mow the grass, right? The grass kind of looks like shit. Alright. Yeah, mow grass. I figured it was going to want us to mow the grass, so I was like, the grass looks pretty fucking bad. Worst case scenario, we were going to do it either way just to make money. Do they have a lawnmower? Or do I have to buy one? Looks like I'm going to have to buy a lawnmower. That's fine. Should have one in your free kit. How do you get one in your free kit? Talking about in here? Ah. Find a way to turn that mower down. It's so loud. Settings. Let's go to sound. Music, effects, ambience. Let's turn the effects down to like, I don't know. We'll go like 60. Go like that. Lawnmower is just so loud. Hey, it works. I'll take it. Why they pay you all that money? Adds to the realism. You don't have to buy a lawnmower every time. But as long as I don't have to buy one every time, it's okay. All the loudness, it does add to it a little bit. I'll give you that, it does. Good morning, Or. How you doing, Biggin? How's what we're doing today? So, we're out here just mowing some grass, you know, living our best life. Somebody's got to take care of this place and get paid. Do some of this. This is not how you mow grass though, by the way. You don't just like haphazardly swing your mower around. But since the game doesn't really care, it covers the most surface area, we're gonna do it. Trimming grass, dude, you gotta do it something. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta clean this place up. Have you seen it? Is there shit up here I gotta sell? No. Alright. Somebody's gonna take care of this place. What do you mean that's the best way to mow? Just like swinging wildly. Don't remember grass trimming being so easy. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. Guess we're gonna have to walk this mower through their house, right? No, it looks like they might have a back door. Why would you have an attached garage? I'm gonna ask you a question. Why would you have an attached garage without a door that goes into your house? Right? Like, why would you... Dude, treating the mower like a weed whacker? Absolutely. If it works, right? Out here weed whackering with a mower. Need a bigger fucking mower. You think mowing was a skill? It's the literal perk of having an attached garage. Yeah, I don't understand why you would attach it and then not put the door. Right? Just cannot figure out why you would do it. Is there a mower perk? Cleaning, painting, surface, demolishing, building, flipping skills. Nope, selling house is the only other one. Okay. Maybe they want you to buy a door? Maybe. We'll find out, won't we? So I love just being able to mow over all the flowers. Like, it doesn't even matter. Oh, vacuuming doesn't have a perk either? That sucks. Alright. And... mode. What? I thought I mowed all this. Alright. It's mode or mode, right? Alright, it's all mode. Let's do some selling. Get a bunch of this stuff sold. And then we'll work our way inside, right? Get rid of some of this. Alright, let's get rid of that, get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Ain't nobody want that. This and this. Get rid of all these vines. Well, they want some of the vines. They just don't want the dead bad vines, right? Alright. Honestly, I think it's okay. Well, I mean, we've gotta obviously like do some stuff out here, but for now, I think it's fine. Alright, let's go inside. They got anything they want to sell in here? They want to sell that. And these 2 dead plants. And then this, which is covered in trash. Right? Little drone. Alright. I think they want a bunch of shit bought. We're not going to do that right now. We do the cleaning and the organizing first, right? I think the donuts are supposed to be sold. Yeah. The donuts and the cupcakes and all this crap is supposed to be sold. This can go away. This can go away. Had some dead plants. Why does everybody have dead plants? Why have plants if die? Right? Am I dumb? Why have plants if die? Alright, there's a door that needs to be sold, but I think it's this door. Oh, so they still want a door. They just, okay. Get rid of all this. Right. Get rid of all that. Anything else? That can probably go away. They want all this sold too. Interesting. Trash. A bunch of crap to sell. Looks like some cans, some energy drinks. Sell that. Anything else? Oh yeah, probably this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Sell some cabinets, microwave. I think we're redoing the whole kitchen, right? I feel like we're redoing this whole kitchen. What's in here? Do I have to sell all this? They must be cleaning themselves up, right? They want like a healthier lifestyle. So that means getting rid of like all the donuts that they just leave out in the open. I don't know why you would leave them out like that. Get rid of all the sugary drinks. Get rid of all the junk food. They're keeping the water though. Sell. We gotta unpack. So if your walls have cracks, would that require fixing? It depends. What kind of walls do you have? I mean, you should do it just for like a visual thing, but like, it depends. I mean, it like depends. Like, are they basement walls? Like, do you live in a basement? Is it a foundation that's cracked, or is it just like where your house settles? Because houses settle over time, and as houses settle, you'll have cracks and separations. It's pretty standard. Nothing's gonna stay perfect. Like nothing will stay perfect. It's just not gonna happen. But it's gonna cost money, so I don't know if it's an issue yet. Yeah, a lot of it, or like honestly, like fully transparently, if it's you can look it up online, but I think it's gotta be like a horizontal crack in your foundation is problematic. But a lot of the other stuff, it's not a huge problem. It's just the house settling, right? It's just the house settling. It's nothing major. It's mainly around the door frames where there's already an opening, yeah. More than likely, if it's just like around your door frames, it's just where the house is settled and the doors are like a weak spot because it's already a gaping hole, right? Basically. It's already basically a gaping hole, so I mean, it's not the best, but could be worse, right? Might be a little unsightly, but I mean, if you're truly worried, you'd have to have a structural engineer. You'd have to have somebody come out and check the place out, but I would say, honestly, for the most part, it's probably okay. There's like rectangle cracks around the door. So like if here's your door and then there's like a crack like this all the way around it. That's interesting, but that to me just means the house is shifted and settled. And I mean, if your house is made out of like a material, like, you know, if it's not like a stick built house, maybe it's like stone or something. Maybe slamming the door too often, that could be it too. Are you a door slammer? Are you a door slammer? I mean, there could be a lot that contributes to it. Could just be or slamming the doors too much. Alright, let's sell. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's sell this, let's sell this, let's sell this. I didn't know Or was out here just brutalizing doors like that. I can't sell those? Interesting. I have to move them, I guess. They're going to become very irritating. Scoobs, thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. I appreciate you. So it doesn't want to sell all of this? They don't want to sell all of it? Interesting. I'm going to see what all they want to sell. I got a demo? Probably this wall here. I bet they want this wall demoed. We'll put this here and we'll put this back. Rip you. Dude, I didn't know that you were into brutalizing that much. I didn't know you were a door bully. You never slam your door when you're angry? Not normally. Like ever. Not since I was much younger. Very rarely. Because I'm always like, dude, I'm the one that's going to have to pay to fix this shit. I'm like, dude, I'm going to have to pay to fix it. So I don't want to fucking... I don't want to have to pay to fix it if something fucks up. Right? I can't be the only one that thinks that way. I don't know, I'm old, man. I'm old, I don't normally get that mad. Normally, if I'm getting that mad, there's a serious problem, right? Where's this other stain? If I'm getting that mad, there's a serious fucking problem. Where's this other fucking stain, chat? It's on the ground? Where's stain? No slamming doors in this house? That's wild. Hey, I mean, I get it, though. I get being mad. Worst case, demolish? Yeah, maybe. There's gotta be a stain, chat. Where's the stain? How do I not see it? I'm hitting Q, man. I don't see a single fucking glow. Oh, there it is. Sneaky bitch. We see what it did there. Yeah, I don't get too crazy. Nobody can be mad in this house. It's illegal. You think that's how it works? Nobody. All this jewelry on, yo. Alright, and let's grab this. I think sometimes you get mad. Is that a hood? How's this a hood? You're gonna tell me this is a hood? This does not look like a hood. I don't even understand how this is supposed to be. I don't even understand this as a hood. I'm gonna do that for right now. I don't understand how that's a hood. We'll mess with it eventually and see. Is there a corner cabinet, or is this just gonna run this wall? I'm very confused here. Okay. So what do you smash when you get angry? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, I don't smash anything or do anything like that. Like I said, I haven't done that since I was much younger. Put all this jewelry on, yo, my roof looked like an on show. Let's move this down a little bit. Yeah, I don't smash anything. Yep, not me. It's just not what I do. Not everyone's Tyler 1. Yeah. I mean, not like I said, I get it. Like, or if you're being serious, like, I mean, I get it. People have anger issues or whatever, but like, I don't get that mad, man. I literally just, I don't get that mad. You would have to, I mean, like, you would have to really, really, really piss me off to get me like that mad. And I just can't think of a time where I care enough to be that mad. Like if I'm honestly that mad, then there's a huge fucking problem. Like for me, there'd have to be something seriously that happened. And honestly, I would much rather just be chill, right? Like I would much rather, like, I'm just like, dude, I'd much rather just chill and vibe and not be mad, right? Because I think being mad is a choice to some degree. So I think being mad is a choice to a very large degree. So, I think it's kind of a personal choice on, like, if you want to be mad or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, shit happens, right? Like, shit happens for sure, and it's very easy to get frustrated. But I normally just don't let things affect my mood that much. Anything I get, like, sad, worried, nervous, depressed. But, like, mad is not one that I feel frequently. Well, I do, but how about this? How about anger is not one? Like, I can be mad without being, like, ridiculously angry. Scientifically, they usually say it's chemical imbalance. Which part? Like, going that hard? I'm sure to some degree, like, if you are like getting that mad, like uncontrollably mad, to the point where like the thing that you feel like you need to do to feel better is like just like break something, then I mean, I don't think that's necessarily like a normal response, but yeah, I don't feel like that's like a normal response, but just because I don't feel like it's a normal response, I mean, I'm not a doctor, right? I don't fucking know. See what we have here. How big is this? Jesus, that's gotta be on the ground. Right, that's gotta be on the ground. Let's grab some of these like smaller plants, right? Hello? Can I have you up higher, please? Almost. Oh, that's way too big. That needs to go in here. That needs to go in there. I guess not. Grab these. The snap on that's kind of fucked up, but I actually think... Do they have other fucking... She's gotta have, like, there has to be other pots someplace, right? I was like, dude, there's gotta be other pots in here somewhere. Those don't fit. I will never know. Alright, let's take these out of there. Let's put these over here. Right? Man, these pots are just way too small for these flowers. But hey, it's what they wanted, right? So... And then... Dude, I don't even know where this other... There's got to be another plant, like, pot someplace, right? Is there another plot? Like, plot? Is there another pot someplace? Maybe in this? They got items? Oh, shit. Well. Gonna do this for right now. Hopefully they've got, like... hopefully they have, like, something, right? Like... We'll set this stuff out. I'm hoping there's another potted plant someplace. We'll put that. I guess we'll put this in here. I don't know. Oven mitt. I guess it'll go in here. I guess it won't go in here. I guess we'll just set this right here for right now. What is this? This is a ladle. Ladle looks good here. Tongs. Put that there, right? Put that there. I love that there's like so much stuff that you just have to put it on the like. All right, there's that. All right, that's good. This is good. That can go in. Put this here. This is here. This is here. This can go here. This can go here. I have literally no idea what to do with these pots. Like I have one other flower that I have to buy, and I do not have a pot to fit it in. Right? How big is this? Yeah, that's what I thought. This needs to go in that. So I guess we'll just put these over here. Or put these up here, I guess. Fuck it. Right? They don't fit, but it's not my house. It's not my house. I don't care. I was going to try to do something a little better, but... How big is this? Sometimes people just get like... Have like stuff that just doesn't fit in the space. But they still want it, and I can't figure out why.
Drinking out of cups.
This does not fit in the space. Yo. Holmes, thank you for that. Bro, none of this fit in the space. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? But... Does it have 10 more fucking rooms? I gotta redo their laundry room, too. Alright, let's start outside. I think we've cleaned everything up. Let's start out here. Let's see what we gotta do. What is this? Pathlight? They need like, what, 4 of these? Put one there. I can't move this over any further, so we'll put it there. Put this one here, and then we'll put this one there. That looks pretty good. We're gonna put one here. One here. Just to do it. What's up, Balls? How you doing? Put that one there. put one there. We'll put one here because, like, obviously, they've got the budget for it, right? They just don't know it. Let's go with what are these tulips? See how big this is. How many of these is it? 3. Let's go with these. There's 7 of these. Oh, these are tiny. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think if I hold Alt, I don't know if I hold Alt. I think it just changes. I think it just changes like the look, right? I don't think it actually changes to the other things that I need. Go like this. Judges judging you. Every day of my fucking life I judge people, or every fucking day, man. I still judge that I like you. Right? Still judge that I like you. My little angry or. Get your free 100 V-Bucks. How's the Fortnite grind going? Is it going good? Man, I wish I could get back into Fortnite. I just can't. Had a lot of fun playing it for a while. Like, I had a lot of fun playing with like Psycho and Striker and Dubs and like Ouija Boo and Hawk and a bunch of people. Like, I had an absolute blast playing it, but just don't gotta get back into it now. TFD is definitely one that's even fucking harder though, right? TFD is even fucking harder. Yes, Tim Sweeney. It is outrageous. What are you talking about? Pretend I have no idea what you're talking about. That'd be like the best, right? Pretend I have no idea what controversy is going on. And then tell me about it. Right? That would probably be the best. How bad is it? Was there like a big controversy, or was it just kind of like whatever? There's that. Yeah, I'm curious. Tim laid people off, was it, or something else? I mean, I imagine he probably just laid people off, right? I imagine he's just a successful company that laid people off, so the company made more money. Laying off 1,800 people in a few months reduces the income, your V-Bucks purchases, and then paying slot map creators. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what I mean? That sounds about right. Welcome to gaming, right? Like, welcome to modern gaming. You have to do what it takes to keep the shareholders happy, right? Fortnite got influenced by gotchas. Oh, absolutely. Right? Like, absolutely. Like, 1,000,000% expect it. Like, not really surprised. Is there like a shelf or something I can put these on? Is there like a garage shelf or something? No. Is there like a garage shelf? These are display cases? I was hoping for like a garage shelf or something, man, but I don't see anything. Utility, maybe? Cool something or another? Nope. Alright. Let's go back to quests. They thought they could get away with a little bit of increasing in the prices. I mean, they can as long as it's a small increase, right? the big thing is, did they only do a small increase, right? And I'm assuming that is a fucking no, right? That's a hell no, dog. They did a big increase, and that's why everybody's fucking mad, right? Every popular, well, because they're not making money. Because I think a lot of them aren't making money. So here's what I think. I think transparently, a lot of them aren't making the level of profit that the investors want, right? I think a lot of them aren't making the level of profit that investors want. And I think that with like the recent failures of a lot of live service games, right? I think with the failures of a lot of live service games recently, there's fear that the live service game bubble is popping. So because of that, people are just wanting to get the money they can now. I think that the costs just keep going up and they're not making the profits they used to. So because I'm sure they're probably still making record profits. Like I'm not a stockholder in these companies. I don't look at their annual reports, but I mean, I think that they think they can do it. They had to jack the price of internal pressures, yeah. The excuse about it was they need to do it to help pay the bills. I mean, maybe they need to, maybe they don't, right? It's definitely tough. I mean, at the end of the day, these companies are in the money-making business, not the give shit away for free business. And I know that as a consumer, we don't like to hear that. It's just what is considered a reasonable level of profit, and how do we punish the companies, right? It's nothing personal, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they hate gamers, but I'm sure they're getting pressure, especially when you see gotchas, right? Like Tor is saying. I mean, you see gotchas making literal money hand over fist, right? Like they literally have a license to print money. So when you have gotchas that are making record profits, right? They're making 5 and 6 and 7 times your profit, with very little investment, right? And then they're also doing it because overseas, right? Like using like China and Korean labor and whatever. So like everybody's just seeing this and they're like, we should be making that same level of profits. 40% of their team, yep. And they expect people to swipe every month. Oh yeah. And you're right, they are getting maps from like slot map creators, because you know what? They don't have to do it themselves. If they had to do it themselves, they would, right? But if they don't have to, why would they, right? Like I know it sucks and people don't like it, but just look at things like as a financial decision and go, if I can make twice as much money with half as much like effort, they're gonna do it. I mean, it's just logical, even if we don't like it, right? I know what they tried, but that was a long time ago. Nobody will do it again. I mean, if there's enough backlash, then right. If there's enough backlash, then they'll make some changes. But if they don't get enough backlash and people aren't mad, then they'll just continue to do what they do, right? And I'm assuming transparently that like there's not going to be enough pushback to make them walk back their decision. I just can't see it. Right? I just truly can't. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine a decision. I can't imagine a world in which there's so much pushback that they actively like change their mind. I just can't see it. I just think that they've ran the numbers and this is what they need to do. And they feel like they'll be okay. Right? I mean, they've ran the numbers. They're not, you know what I mean? They've got bean counters there. What up, Prince? You know what they tried to do a long time ago and nobody will do it again? I mean, don't be surprised if history repeats itself, right? Never be surprised. Never be surprised at what video game companies or any other company will do. If they think that they can get away with it, then they'll do it. Same people laying off employees because AI data centers, yep. And that shit's going to continue to happen too, right? Like laying off people because the AI is going to definitely continue to be a thing. Back in the day, if you remember Warcraft 3, there was a map editor and make their own maps, but it was free, and that's how Dota came along. Epic's games probably wants to do the same thing. Make a game breaking genre. I mean, whether they want it or not, if they can facilitate the possibility of it happening, why wouldn't you, right? Like, I don't think they're trying for it, but if it happens, they're not going to be mad, right? Yeah, it doesn't mean they perform worse for the quarter. It's just capital reallocation, prepping, all sorts of other things. But do you think Steven Seagal is legit or a parody? I think he's the way he is. I think Steven Seagal. I think Steven Seagal is somebody that was obviously a very large action hero, and he got like his you know what I mean? He got his like his ego and everything blown up by what he did. I mean, I think some of the stuff is probably blown out of proportions, and some of it's a meme, but I think he's legit. I think he's legit. He might be fucking terrible, you know what I mean? It might be like terrible, cringy, memey, but I think he's legit, yeah. I think he's legit. I do think a lot of things are clipped out of context anymore in the world. I think there's a ton of things that are clipped just for clicks. They're clipped for context. They're clipped without context. They're clipped for memes. And people just like suck it up, right? People just see it and take it at face value. But yeah, I 100%. Is this a pickle? I 100% believe that like the way he is 100%, right? 100% believe it. But I do think obviously like a lot of it is like flipped out of context and stuff, because that's just what the internet's for now. Anything that you can rage bait or get clicks for is all anybody cares about. I see so much shit on Twitter. Is that a leak? I see so much shit on Twitter anymore where I know for a fact that what they're saying is not what the clip, like not what's on the clip. It's not what the clip indicated at all. Like 100%, right? Like 100% no. Like there's no second guessing, no nothing. I know for a fact, right? It's like they've definitely clipped this out of context. This doesn't even slightly mean what they're saying. And it's still a clip on Twitter. 100%. Seen it way too many times recently. To the point where it gets like frustrating that Twitter and other companies even allow them to monetize shit that is just so blatantly, like so blatantly not what happened. Or it'll be like clips from movies, clips from TV shows that people like try to pass off as like, oh man, look what this guy did. And you're like, dude, this is from a movie. Like nobody did this, right? And it's like, welcome to the modern internet. I don't know. Like one of my biggest frustrations and biggest pet peeves and biggest things that I've hated in content creation the entire time I've been in it is like hyper inauthentic things. So anything that is like massively inauthentic, fake reactions, fake whatever, I hate that more than anything. Absolutely hate it. Bothers me, disgusts me. I can't believe people are dumb enough to fall for it. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's interesting. I don't think it's entertaining. I think it's fucking retarded. I think it's super low-hanging fruit. It has bothered me. It has bothered me for a very long time. I hate that the default on this is to turn them around. It's been like one of my biggest pet peeves for a very long time in my content creation career. You can always spot when it's not real, and I hate it. Well, I hate it. I hate that it gets monetized. I hate that it gets clicks. I hate that it gets views. And honestly, I think a lot of the stuff that it gets is super inauthentic. I think it's just as inauthentic as the content itself is, right? But there's just this whole world of like fake views, fake clicks, fake engagement. It's just the way things are anymore, right? And I fucking just hate it. It is like literally probably one of my biggest pet peeves. Also dislike that these all Like that cushion didn't come out first. He's now gonna deal with this, right? You could just pick them up as like a box, or like you could take things and just pick them up as like a group. Go like that. We're gonna put this here, right? And then take this one. Put this here. She needs a fucking shelf or something, right? Like, it doesn't make sense that you would set the books on that cushion. So, let's see if we can find like a shelf or something here. You need something, right? Okay, so she does want a bookshelf. Okay, where are we gonna put this? Not that there's fucking room for it, right? Is this... Can I hang this? No, it has to go on the floor. Did you break, or? Let me see what ore broke. Also noticed even those that keep farming drama on games when the game's doing well. Oh yeah. The biggest problem right now, or like transparently, the biggest problem in content, there's a lot of problems in content creation right now. There's like an absolute lot of problems in content creation right now. But like one of the biggest issues in content creation right now is that good content no longer sells. Just because you make good content, just because you are either knowledgeable or you produce good content or you're a great place to hang out, or you know what I mean, like insert one of 100 different things, that no longer means that you're successful or that you'll succeed in content. And the number one thing is like, are you getting drama? Like, are you generating drama and are you getting clicks? CCs love tribalism. Well, game CCs love I don't know that I would say game CCs love tribalism, but what I will say is game CCs are fighting for their lives every day, right? Like game CCs are fighting for their lives every day. So nothing is ever guaranteed, and you can lose your market share in a day, right? All it takes is like one bad thing, one bad guide, one bad statement, one bad content, one bad upload. Like there's so many things that you can go from being, you can go from making enough money and to survive and live, to not having enough money to survive and having to go back to work full time, or basically being destitute, right? Like 100% that can happen any day of the week. So because of that, people protect themselves and their content and their communities, and I don't blame anybody. It's like it's tied to their survival. Oh, it absolutely is, right? Like it absolutely is. Like think about how many content creators, like even look at me. We were like doing TFD, even when TFD was doing bad, right? But even when TFD was doing bad, when the drops would show up and like Nexon or Twitch or whoever would like bot the account and whatever, or like would bot the directory, we were hitting like 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 viewers. And then all of a sudden you stop playing TFD and look where everything's gone, right? Like it's just, you know, my account or like my channel does considerably worse, which is fine. I don't really care. But like look at as TFD does less, the streams consolidate, the channels consolidate. There are less people streaming it and there are less viewers to go around, less people watching guides. Like there's just so much, right? There's just so much that goes into it, and it's it can be very, very, very rough. So I think I need to sell. Do I need to sell? I was like, do I need to sell all this basically? It's a tough spot. Like being a content creator sounds really good. Like the thought of just sitting around and playing video games for a living sounds awesome. And if that's all content creation was like sitting around and just, right, just like making content, like enjoying yourself, like relaxing, if that was actually all it was, you know what I mean? Like just focusing on making solid content, then it would be awesome. But unfortunately, that's just not what it is. Right? If all you had to do was just make make high quality content to be able to survive as a content creator, and I didn't have to do YouTube, or I didn't have to deal with anything, I could just sit here and hang out with you guys and like play games and talk about stuff, talk about the most recent stuff, keep everybody, you know, occupied, right? Because there's like a lot of people who like struggle. They're at home all the time or whatever, right? And they just want a place to hang out, right? If it was just doing that, then it'd be great. Drama, it's the best kind of there is, right? And a lot of big content creators, like a lot of major content creators have said the same thing, right? Like, just content creation in general has changed, and it's never going to go back to the way it was. Everything's about, like, clippers, drama. Like, that's all that matters. It's a drama equals free attention in the economy. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, I can't say that it's a surprise. We've talked about it before, like, I remember when 90s and 2000s, like Jerry Springer, reality TV, like those types of things, that was what, that was right. Like that effectively, that was what got all the views. So, I mean, that was what got all the views. So, if that's what got all the views, then that's what everybody was making and producing, and just kind of is what it is. You think there's a bunch of billionaires running around if the economy was like attention based? Well, if you pay any attention to half of the people that are running around, they act like they're fucking billionaires. Like, look at half of the content creators, half of the IRL streamers. Like, look at half of these people. The way they act, the way they interact, the way they live, the way they talk, you would think they had a ton of fucking money. They don't, but you would think they do, right? Bro, it's a prank. Bro, it's a prank. That is like... I hate that. That whole, like, it's a prank thing. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm just messing with you, bro. It's a prank, bro. And it's like, you're gonna prank the wrong person. And you're gonna find out that, bro, it's a prank doesn't always work out in your favor, right? But I know what you mean. Because it's a real fucking thing, right? Go like that. Let's grab these. And then let's grab this. Put that there. All right, let's grab these kettlebells. We'll put them up here. How's Ripa doing today? I got one room left. What room is that? Oh, it's real dumb for sure. Yep. I hate to say it because I don't like to constantly be like, well, you know, it's like the younger generation or whatever. I hate to say it all the time because I think it's basically it's always been the younger generation, right? Like, it's just the way the younger generation works. But I mean, it's definitely gotten worse, and it's frustrating, but there's nothing you can do about it, right? So I don't necessarily think it's I don't think it's like a problem that's going to go away anytime soon. It's always going to be the younger generation that enjoys those types of things. So, well, I say that, and I think that you can even get the older generation, as long as they think nobody's looking, right? As long as they don't think anybody's looking, nobody's going to judge them for like enjoying it, right? Where the fuck, dude? It's like the second time it's like, hey, buy like X amount of planters. And then there's just not enough. I need this, right? We'll move that here in a second. Oh, it's a wall planter. That explains it. That explains that. So let's pick this up. Let's hang this off of the wall planter, right? Let's, I don't know. Let's just buy more of these. right? Internet's like amplified and multiplied everything. 100%. 100%. Can you not put these on here? The internet's definitely made things more interesting, is like probably the best way to say it. Right? I think the internet's definitely made things more interesting. Alright, let's put this here. There. Got this. It's because of TikTok and more. It's gotten way worse. It's gotten way worse because it's more accessible. It's gotten way worse because it's more accessible and there's less consequence and there's less oversight. So things just escalate and get worse and worse and worse, right? Because, like, I've talked about it before. Rip, man, thank you for the 105, by the way. I've talked about it before. Like, when you used to have reality TV shows, there were producers and people that were there that would just either, one, edit out the worst things, or they would, like, stop people before it goes too far. But now there's nobody there to stop. It's like, oh, you want to do something dumb? It's about to get real, right? And then they post it online, and it gets tons of clicks, and they just deal with it in post, right? Yeah, now everyone's in control. Yep, and I think that's sort of like where the problem is, right? Oh, I forgot to clean that wall. Jesus, we're not gonna talk about that. It's okay. We still got 3 stars. We still got 3 stars. Yeah, I think that the ability for everybody to post whatever they want with basically no editing, no limiting, no censoring, has definitely changed things in a way that I don't necessarily know is the best, right? This needs to be a master suite. Man, there's a lot in here we gotta knock out when we finally do something with this room. Because this is fucking terrible. This is a terrible house. Do the best we can. Alright, I think we have one more here. Let me go get some more coffee, and then we're gonna do this. And then we'll keep talking. We'll keep talking, dude, because I mean, I think this is a real thing happening. Alright, boys. You guys ready? Alright, let's go check this place out. We've got $417,000. Eventually we're gonna buy a big house. And we're gonna do a big reno. And try to turn, like, you know, $1 million into $2 million on a single flip, right? Into pieces. Alright. Do I have to shovel snow? Stains. We're gonna buy... Oh, dude, we've got to decorate. We've got to decorate for Christmas. I love that we're cleaning pavement with... This is funny. I gotta sneeze. I might have to sneeze again. Yep. Alright, let's find these last stains. Where are they at? Thank you, Poems. Alright, so there's 3 stains here. Oh, it's trash. Bless me ears. Did I forget to mute? Did I just sneeze into your ears? If I did, I am sorry for that. Oh, okay. Now you muted? Okay. I, like, try to make sure, because, like, I sneeze really loud. You muted? Okay. How's Leon? How's Fabio? I thought it was Leon. Fabio messing with me? That sounds like it. I saw the green name and I thought it was Fabio, or I thought it was Leon for a second. How's Fabio doing? All right, quests, bye. All right, we gotta do some decorating out here. We'll do that shit later, right? Oh, lots of clean inside. I guess we gotta do a big Christmas decorate. Doing good, brother. I'm doing good, man. Oh shit, this is a mess. What are you up to today? Just count down the days for Subnautica. And this place is fucking trashed. This is gonna be a massive like Christmas decorate, I think. And they must have had these pictures on the wall for a long time, right? All right, that's a lot of fucking windows, man. I like it. I like a lot of windows like that. Bruh. You're on a bad spot? What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on? City, good morning. Alright, let's knock this out. Let's knock this out. Dune DLC is the 10th. Subnautica 2 is the 15th. You better take some time off of work, man. That's all I can say. Better take some time off of work and knock that shitty Dune DLC out of the, knock that shitty Dune DLC out. Honestly, here's what I'm going to say. I honestly think, I'm hopeful that Subnautica 2 is going to have a lot of content. But, transparently, I'm afraid that it's going to be a crap EA. Like, I'm afraid it's actually going to be a crappy EA, which is not something I want to say. I'm afraid it's going to be an actual really bad EA. And, it's not going to have near as much content as I would like it to, or as you would like it to. That's like my biggest fear right now. And that there's not actually going to be that much content. Knowing EA, yeah, I'm honestly nervous about it. I'm honestly really, really, really nervous about it. I don't think I'm the only person, but I'm pretty nervous about it, honestly. Because like Subnautica is like such a good game, right? Like the original Subnautica was such a good game for what it was. I mean, I don't think it's like the best survival game that was ever made or anything, but I think it was a really good game. It was like a really, really, really good game for what it was. And I'm afraid that they're gonna fuck this one up. I'm pretty sure it'll be like below 0. I hope not. I want it to be a good solid EA release. But right, like we all know that there's a pretty good chance that it's going to be a really bad release. We can hope not, but I hope that it's going to be good, man. That's all I can say is like I hope it's going to be good, but better to have low expectations. Yeah, but I think it's really hard because Subnautica was a really good experience. I think Subnautica was a really good experience for a lot of people. I think they did a good job. So, I mean, I think a lot of us really want the game to be good. So, I think a lot of us really, really, really want the game to be good. So, we'll have almost every biome done, but the story in the POI is not there. That's possible. Or they'll be there, but they won't be populated, right? Because they just don't have the story done, but you'll be able to go to like all the different zones. As long as you can like traverse and do everything and craft all the major items, like I don't give a fuck if the story's not fully fleshed out, right? I mean, I think the story being fully fleshed out's nice, but I'm not... As long as I can get in and like find out what's there and craft stuff and like just explore and get a good idea of what the game is going to be, then I'll be happy. I think that's the way a lot of people are, because that's like even look at like Valheim, right? They had like a lot of the placeholders were there, like a lot of the stuff was there. You could go check it out, run around and mess around. And I think, Jesus Christ, I think that's all people really care about in those types of games. Did we have to furnish this whole fucking house? Good news is it's gonna make some money. Just hype. You think it's UE5, not Unity? I mean, that hypes me because I think it's gonna look good, but that also makes me really nervous because we all know how bad unoptimized UE5 games run, and I think if they didn't take their time, the game will run like shit. Nowadays game stories slop. Well, let's be honest, like I remember being a younger gamer. I very rarely actually paid attention to the stories. 95% of the time, I was hitting the skip button as fast as humanly possible because all I wanted to do was get back to the action and play the game, right? I was like, I don't give a fuck about the story. I don't give a fuck about these characters, dude. I just want to get in and kill stuff, right? I want to get in and kill stuff. I want to get in and collect stuff. I want to get in and play the game. If I wanted a story, I would have bought I would have watched a movie, right? Dude, Memory of Leaf caused the ocean. Dude, I just hope they don't fuck it up, dude. It's their game to fuck up, right? It's the worst part is it's literally their game to fuck up. I think that's like my biggest fear is it's just theirs to fuck up. It's definitely nerve-wracking, right? Man, that's soon though. I mean, you're talking 10 days, right? 10 days. I might not be able to play Subnautica like the day it comes out because I think I'll probably be in Days Gone. So, but we'll definitely check it out. We might give it a couple days. I imagine, like you're saying, I imagine there's probably going to be the basics of a story, maybe like the first couple chapters or whatever. But the big one's going to be getting in, just checking out the biomes, trying to get like the new gear, like all the new stuff, and just see what's there. So like, yeah, worst case scenario, I don't get to it right away, but we'll definitely play it. You might postpone it. It's just one of those things where I have, right? How the fuck am I supposed to get through this? Oh. There we go. Hopefully that's right. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely excited for Subnautica. Like, 100% excited for it, but I'm nervous. I don't want it to be bad. I wonder what's going to be in here. Probably just like a closet, right? I mean, it's too slanted to put a pooper in it. Duden's been fun lately. I think if you've got a game that you're having fun with in this like economy, right? Like in this gaming economy, I think you're doing really good for yourself, right? Because I think it's very easy right now to not have that. It's very easy to not have that right now. So I think if you're enjoying something like Dune, then that's a positive. Did you watch Warframe story? Some of it, but not really. Right? Crimson was a good run this year. I enjoyed my time with it. I think Crimson's probably going to be the best surprise to me of the year, right? Like, I feel like Crimson's probably going to be the best surprise of the year for me. I think that's probably like going to be the game that like surprised me the most. Even Witcher 3 director praised it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was like right, like I don't think it was like the best narrative game I've seen, right? Like at all. Like narratively, I don't think it was the best, but I think that it was a good experience, and I think that sometimes that's all people want. I don't really care how this looks. I think sometimes that's really what you're going for, right? I think that's really what you're going for. So yeah, narratively, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, because it was a terrible narrative, right? Like, transparently, that game's narrative was fucking abysmal. You could definitely tell it was like made by an MMO team or something, right? Like, the narrative was just sort of there, but it really didn't matter. It was there because it needed to be there, because they had to have something, right? But like, for it to be like an actual like thing, it didn't matter. It was a good test run for Pearl Abyss. I mean, honestly, if it shows like whatever their next plan is, you know, if it was like one of those things where it was like, we're doing this because we want to test the engine, right, and just see if things are ready to go, then I think it was successful. It was a test run for sure, because they wanted to see if that engine holds up, and I think the engine did well. Right, I think the engine did great. I think their engine did extremely well. So, and I think if that's all they were trying for was to see if the engine will hold up, then I think the answer to that is like a resounding yes, right? Oh my god, dude, I got a full decorate. Let's look and see if I got to paint anything. I don't. Buy a Christmas tree. Let's get some of this set up. Still has issues, but they're able to push updates pretty quickly. Oh yeah. Well, I think that was sort of the big one, was how flexible the engine is. Right? I think the flexibility of their engine was something that was impressive. I think to me, and probably to a lot of people, that was probably the thing that I was most impressed with, was just how flexible, right? Like how flexible their engine actually was, and how fast they were able to like make changes. I don't think I was expecting it. I don't think I'm the only person that wasn't expecting it. I was pretty impressed with how fast they were able to turn things around and update it. I think that was pretty impressive. So I don't want to do this. Let's do this here. We'll put this under the table for now. And we'll take, this is a runner? Oh, it's a table runner. And see how well a non-MMO game like BDO would embrace. Oh, I think it definitely proved. I think it definitely proved that there's a market for that type of game, right? I think it proved that there's a market for that type of game that people didn't even realize was like a thing. Because I think that there's been a lot of people, a lot of gamers for a while saying like a really good single player game could just do amazing. There's a big appetite for, you know, a good, I don't want to say like Witcher style game, but just like a really good like action RPG combat game. I think that people have been saying it for a while, and I think it was a good way to show that people aren't crazy, right? Because it's very easy. I think it's very easy to forget that there's actually a market for a game like that. Right? I think it's very easy for game companies to think everything has to be a live service. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't turn it into some type of live service. Right? Like, I'm sure they will. I'm not really going to spend a lot of time trying to, like, get this perfect. Especially, like, when these, like, snap to grid. I don't want it to snap to grid. Just go like this. But yeah, I think that I think there's definitely, I think it definitely proved something, right? Definitely think it proved it, and I think that it will work out in their favor. And hopefully we'll see more good games like that, right? Hopefully we'll continue to see more good games. More games that are good experiences. Dude, the amount of time that you could spend in Crimson was wild, right? Like, I mean, you're talking about, like, I don't know, what, I spent like 250 hours in it easily, and I wasn't even trying to be like a completionist. If you were playing it just as a game for yourself, I mean, you could have easily spent an insane amount of time in that game, right? I think you could have done it pretty easy. You could have easily spent more time in that game than I did. Like, no questions asked. Oh, there's a Christmas tree stand. Well, that would have been nice. Can I get off of this table? There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's move some stuff around. Let's move some stuff around, dude. That's fine, but I think it's too fucking big. Dude, like the skirt, I think the skirt is too big, but that's okay. We'll do this. I got an idea. No, god damn it. God damn it. Let's grab this. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go like that, right? And then we're gonna take this. We're gonna put this here. And then we've got, what is this? What up, Thief? Morning, buddy. I think these are like wrapped presents. This needs to go on the table, probably there. All right. This would be some sort of gaming console. Just put that there, right? Put that there. Put that there. I guess we need 4 of these. There's that. Let's put the gingerbread house like right here. I think it'll fit. I think we gotta move the TV up. Probably. Move the TV up. How's Steve doing today, mate? It should fit here. TV down now to like there. Alright. So basically we got some, this needs to go on the table. Is this not gonna let me put this on the table? Okay, this needs to be on the table and it needs to go, hold on, we got ideas. We got ideas, chat. We're gonna take this. We're gonna move this here. Take this. Move this here. Then take this. Aww. I got an idea. Alright, we got another idea. We got another idea. I bet we can put the candles around this, right? I bet I can take this. You can't. Okay, that sucks. I was trying to come up with something good. We could not. Alright, we're just gonna set these here, right? Just go like that. And then, let's go. Alright, what do we want to do with some of this? We're trying to get it sorted out. Dude, this room is taking an insane amount of time. Alright, let's go with like a bookcase. Bookcase goes here. As long as that wood's not in the way, right? That looks fine. Not really gonna have a lot on it, but you know what? It's not my house. Alright, there's that. All the rest of this needs to go. Alright, we'll put this here. Looks good, right? And then let's take this and put this here. Look at that, looks good. Stockings. You can't hang them on here? Interesting. Seems like a dangerous place to hang them. Go like that. Oops, that's fine. And then we'll put one more like here. There we go. Look at that. We're doing good, man. The garland's probably what should have went there, but we'll find a place to put it. We'll find a place to put this, right? There's 11 garlands. That must have to like go around the whole room, right? 11 garland. There's not enough room in this fucking house for 11 garland. See what I mean? Because like it's not gonna fit evenly, which I hate. I hate that they have it set up that way where you can't like make it fit evenly. I think I can like swap the type and it'll still count, right? I think I can. I think I can, right? We'll go like this, go like this, and then we're gonna go Alt, and we're gonna mouse wheel to like this, right? Oh shit! Get the fuck around the table. All right, we'll go like this. That'll take care of that because I think it still counts, right? And then we're gonna go cancel. We're gonna move some of this over. Let's go like this. Let's move this to like here. And we'll move this one over to like there. We'll move this, I don't know, somewhere. This can fuck off for right now, right? And then let's go here. Let's buy this. Let's go with we'll go with like this. Actually, let's sell that. Let's sell this. And then let's go with this. Let's go with, let's try this. This looks like it hangs lower. This might actually give me a better chance. Yeah, see, looks ugly, but it'll work. And then let's move this to like, I don't know, there. Move this to like, we'll actually probably just sell that one. We'll sell that one. We'll buy 2 of these. We'll go with like, whoop, wrong button. Let's go with like, go like that. And then we'll do another one like right there. So let's sell this. And then we need 2 of these still. We'll buy. We'll go like this. I think this is fine. If I move the other one over, you really wouldn't be able to tell, right? If I move this one over just a little bit, it's gonna be fine. And then that leaves, I need to buy 2 more. All right, let's sell this one. Buy 3 more. Dude, I'm going backwards. See if we can, let's see if we can find a way to like finesse this in, right? Maybe like that. There. And then that looks terrible, but let's do this. I think it has to be this specific garland. Right? I think it has to specifically be this garland. That's all that matters. There. I think we got it. I think that's fucking everything finally. Jesus. Go like that. Dude, this one fucking... There. You can lean that back, which is helpful. There we go. All right. Now, presents. I got 6 of these. Man, that's a lot. And then nobody wants to, like, they didn't want a lot of these, which is interesting. guess like we'll go like that, right? Maybe one of that, and then we'll get like one of these. Grab like some of this, one of that, and then one of this. How's that look? And then we gotta get a horse. Put the horse there. All right. We made the room Christmas, right? It looks like Christmas threw up in here. I think it looks good. Christmas definitely threw up in this room. We've got way more to do though. Kitchen needs to be fixed. This is probably gonna need tiling and painting. All right, let's go. All right, what's next? We're not gonna go to buy. We're gonna go to finish. All right, let's buy these, and then wallpaper. Are these tiles? Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, these are both wallpaper. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, tile first, right? Oh man, it's small. See if we can just do it this way. We'll put them down below. Nobody's gonna notice, right? Nobody will notice. It's going down below. It doesn't really matter. This probably isn't gonna look that good, but we'll have to see what their designers came up with. Let's close this. Love me, but I don't care. And imagine like wallpapering your entire house for Christmas. Just seems like you're gonna like be really disappointed when you have to like redo the entire place again. Do we wallpaper the rest of it? It's like a Christmas style wall back there. I'm afraid it's gonna look like crap if I do the whole thing in wallpaper, because it will, right? It will absolutely look like crap. I guess you had your choice of making it look like crap or not, though. Set this here. Set that here. Set this here. Let's set this there, right? Figure out where this fridge goes. Probably here, I would assume, right? Whoa, feels like where the fridge should go. Is this a light switch? Does this place not have a light switch? Why does it need a second one? Okay, maybe for there. I think we probably gotta sell this. No, okay. A lot of hanging cabinets. Oven cabinet. I guess the oven cabinet goes here. Right? That's supposed to go that I don't know where the fuck that's supposed to go. Alright, let's try to figure this out. 4 of these. Let's go like 1. You're not gonna fit that there. That's interesting. No, maybe we can. Alright, hold on. Let's go with this here. Right? We want 2 of these. We go 1 there and 1. You're definitely not fitting that there. Okay. And then what else do we got here? Fuck is this supposed to go? With that fucking being where it is, there's basically no room for a lot of this. Is there bottom cabinets? I guess maybe... What the fuck, dude? Where the fuck do they want these? Yeah, I don't see where the fuck they want this. This is problematic as fuck, right? Oh, because these are small. Let's see what we got here. This needs to go here, right? That obviously needs to go there. And then... yeah, I don't see a narrow cabinet. Like, this is too wide for here. Right? It's too wide. Let's see if we can figure this out. Something's not right. Let's take this. This is probably too wide too, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Is there a narrower cabinet over here? Maybe this? Okay, so that's narrow. Okay. So then let's move this to like there. Move it over one. And then I guess like this. This is fucking ugly. These should fit, but they don't. Why don't they fit? Because that one's not in the right spot. Okay. Because this needs to go over. There. It's off by like a 16th, man. There we go. Alright, that's fine. I don't like the glass over that, but whatever. It's opposite that. It's fine. Let's do this. Go like that. And then let's do some chairs here, right? Let's go one chair here. One chair there. One chair here. Let's go with a second light. I think they want this light like here. Bring it down. Apply there. Alright, now let's go here. Alright, let's go into electric. I think it wants you to take this to this, right? So that turns that on, and then this one turns that on. Honestly, I think you should probably just turn them both on, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so this is good. We gotta unpack boxes. Oh, yeah. I moved it. That's why. I was like, dude, why no box? Can we grab... oh, I'm in lighting. That's why. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see what's in this box, right? Probably, like, kitchen shit, right? Fucking nutcracker. All Christmas decorations. Let's see what's in here. How many items were in here? 3? It's not bad. And a rolling pin. There we go. This is good, right? This is good. This is good. They still got 50 grand on this budget. I guess we got to do this out here, right? All right, let's do some vacuuming. We'll get this out here sorted out. I feel like we put the statues someplace, maybe? I don't know. I feel like them being where they are is kind of weird. Alright. Nothing to do in here. They want the statues to stay in here? I mean, I literally just am supposed to unpack this box, right? Doesn't say I'm supposed to actually do anything with it, so... he's got like a woodworking shop. Interesting. Bench grinder. Motherfucker need to be like there. Vice. I need to be on the end too. We'll put that here for right now. What is this? Mallet. Put that there. This is a staple gun. You need to be able to like look on top of shelves much easier. Level or not level, square. Another square. There we go. All right, that's good. This room's done. Everything's done here, right? Making good progress. I still got a $50,000 budget. What am I gonna spend all their money on, chat? This bedroom's not gonna be worth 50 grand, right? Neither is this bathroom. I gotta do this. Where do they want this? The entire floor? Okay.
Drinking out of cups.
Not bad.
Being a bitch.
Oh, I fucked up. Thanks, Mahomes. We're gonna have to move the bathtub and shit, right? We're not gonna be able to tile under it. As much as I'd like to, I just don't see it happening. Put that against the wall for right now. I'll put this against the wall too, or it won't be okay. All right, go here. Dude, even they didn't tile at all, bastards. All right, go like that. Right under this fucking rug, really? One fucking tile. One tile under this rug. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go with this. I think we've got a... They want us to sell a bunch of the shit in here? Okay. Didn't realize that, but... Probably wanted that sold and wanted that sold. Let's move these first. They might have wanted these sold, they might not have. I feel like maybe, but... Did they want this sold? They did. Okay, we'll sell this, we'll sell this. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Alright. A hot tub? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I guess we'll put it under the, we'll put it there, right? That's gonna cost them some fucking money. That definitely just cost them some money. Bidet. We're gonna put this. Kinda sucks, man. They don't really have a lot of room in here for like some of this stuff. Right? Especially like a toilet and a bidet. I guess we'll put like put this here and then put this like I guess there. Keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Alright, let's go like this. Mirror. We make this work. That looks good. Carpet. Let's go like this with it. And then sell that because we don't need it anymore. Toilet brush. Toilet brush goes there. Put the trash can there. And then what is this? Lamps? Alright, there's that. Is there a light switch in here? Alright, there is. Let's rewire this. Oh, that's set to... Where's this one go? Is there a light switch on the outside? Who the fuck does that? It's so weird. Why'd you put the light switch on the outside? Anywho, this is done. How much did that cost us? Basically not near enough. Alright, this is good. I think this room is next. This room. We still got quite a few rooms to do, man. This is actually a pretty big place. This is actually kind of a big remodel, right? Alright, let's go here. Let's see. It wants me to sell this chair. No surface treatment, so that's positive, right? We're going to sell that. Alright, buy. Window treatments. We need another Christmas tree up here. How many of these am I buying? 3? Are there 3 windows? Oh, I guess these are windows. And bring this to the floor. Now let's do another one here. And then we'll cancel. And then we'll... Didn't I just buy? I'm so confused. So confused. There. Oh, it didn't buy it. Motherfuck. There. Alright, I was like, dude, how did it not buy that? Alright, I guess, let's go with, bed. Bed here. Right, let's go bed there. Let's go... It's getting even harder trying to feed him water. My teeter-totter. TV cabinet. Man, what the fuck? I'm, like, trying to figure out a good place to do this. This TV is going to be so far away that nobody would ever watch it from that distance, right? Like, this TV cabinet is... This is terrible, man. This is not gonna be good at all. This is actually a really weird room to lay out. Let's just buy the furniture and we can figure it out. What up, Hangy? I gotta sneeze. Alright, as we were, right? Let's go, like... here? What do you know today, buddy? Zuntide, I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's do some moving shit around. I guess this... maybe we'll put this here. For, like, I guess... maybe go, like, here? With... this isn't a nightstand, is it? Did I just buy like 3 nightstands? It is. So I did. I bought a spare nightstand that we don't need, so let's sell it. What else do we need? I don't understand what we're gonna do with this TV cabinet. Right? Like I don't understand what the fucking point is. I guess let's just set it here at the foot. It can be just like a sit-on thing. We'll go like this. And then we're gonna go... oh, it is like an actual TV that goes on a stand. Interesting. I guess we'll just put it on... oh, I guess... no, I must be mounting it to the... I must have been mounting it to the thing. That's for your cat? Yeah, 100%. 100% that's for the cat, right? And you could put the TV over there, but literally nobody is ever going to watch the TV from that far away, right? Like, nobody will ever watch the TV from that far away. Let's be completely honest. Like, who's going to lay in bed and watch, like, a 20-inch TV from 5 miles away, right? Let's be honest. It's on the wrong brick? What do you mean? Let's put this in... put that there. Live, laugh, love. Dude, we need to stop. We need to stop with these fucking signs. Right, we need to stop with these fucking signs. We just need to stop with these fucking signs. Alright, let's go like that. Looks good. Looks as good as it's going to, right? What is this? Put it there. These ornaments? What the fuck am I looking at here? Right place to be close to the fridge and beer? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely like 11 out of 10 best places to be, right? What the fuck? What am I looking at here? Are these like... I don't even know what these are supposed to be. Like, do you think they're supposed to go on the wall? I don't even know what these are. I'm just gonna set them here because I literally don't know what they are. I have no idea what these are. I mean, they're like gnomes and stuff, but like I have no idea what these are actually supposed to be. Right? What are these? Ladies hate that shit for sure. With it being too close to the beer. What the fuck? I don't even know what these are. These must like be mounted for the wall or something, right? I have no idea. It's like some sort of weird knick-knack, dude. I don't know what the fuck these are. Maybe they're supposed to go on the wall somewhere. Trying to figure it out. Let's go like this. Oh, they're a double monitor. Okay. I figured this desk was big enough for 2 monitors, but they did, so... let's go like that. Let's pull this. Put it right there. Okay, let's see what else is in here. Probably your... yep. I was like, figured keyboard's probably in there. Look how tight that is. Nobody's gonna want it. Alright. I'm just gonna leave those there. Like, they can do whatever they want with those. I don't fucking know what they are. This is good, I think. Nothing in here, right? think we got to do this. All right, we did that bathroom. I think we did this bathroom. We did this bedroom. I think we've got these 2 bedrooms to do. Finish. And then let's buy these. All right. Let's say the bed is probably going to go against that wall. So let's go. We go blue. We'll go blue there. Okay, so they actually don't want the whole... I can do more than what it shows. They want the ceiling? What the fuck? You haven't seen a TV in years? Especially, you haven't seen a TV in years? What do you mean you haven't seen the TV in years? Like, you don't watch TV at all? Like, nothing? Just like dominoes, you can cover the surface, hold the action, and drag it. Oh, that's nice. Back of the booze. That's definitely nice. That's much nicer. Alright, so we got stars up there, right? I don't know that I want to run stars all the way down. I feel like that's going to feel weird. Let's just do this. Alright, let's just do this. We're going to put those there. That definitely speeds this up quite a bit. Alright. Oh, man, I thought we had those. Alright, there's that. Let's do the same here. Nope, not a 0 TV. Don't have a big one. So you just do everything online, like watching just everything, like, online. I mean, I use my TV. Right, like, I use my TV for sure. I think I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. I think this is fine. It wants me to buy this door. Wonder where it wants these doors bought for. Let's sell. I don't know. We'll buy it. It should tell me where it wants it, right? It'll tell me what it's thinking. What? Am I gonna make a closet? I'm obviously going to be doing some demo or something in here, right? Yeah, demo and build. I was like, dude, we're definitely going to be doing some demo and build in here. Let's do the demo. Realistically, did not expect to have to do this much on this build. Right? I was like, something's not right here. But this is one of these is going to be a closet, and the other one's going to be a bathroom, right? And then build. And it wants me to build... It's going to want me to build here to there. And then it's going to want me to build it up to there. Here we go. I have a PC and a big screen TV plus net games. My life is good. No need for a TV. No, I mean, it's true. I mean, if it's not something that you want or you use, then there's no reason to do it, right? Like, I just like laying on the couch watching like shit like Game of Thrones or whatever, right? Like that's basically what like, you know, Rusty and I have been doing when we're not streaming or whatever. So I need to sell. All right, hold on. Let's move some of these fucking boxes. Yeah. I trapped you behind some bricks. Are you stuck in here now? Oh, morning, tutorial. How's the tutorial? All right, what are we doing here? Bed first. Bed first. Always stuck. What are you doing with your sabbatical? Is this like a kid? This is a kid's room, right? It's definitely a kid's room. Nightstand. Well, I get everything out of the internet, movies, TV shows, everything. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting it all faster out of it, then, you know what I mean? It's definitely a win-win, right? You're weird and guilty that you're not at work. Yeah, I don't know that feeling will ever pass, right? Let's be honest. I feel like that's probably going to be a thing. Unfortunately. Because you're going to be like, man, I should be doing X, Y, and Z. Like, people are working. Yeah, I think that's just going to be part of it. I think that's just going to be part of it, unfortunately, right? Drinking good coffee, watching Judge. Dude, I think the important part, right, is like being able to just get up and relax. How's that feel? Like living like you're retired. How's that feel? Fielding weirdos DMing you? Yeah, I could see that. That seems to be your life. All the weirdest of the weirdos. I think that needs to be right where it is. Bring some beer or coffee. Guilt will go away. I think it's what it is, right? For sure. How many deadlines do you have? Like how many painting projects do you got going on? How many painting projects? Watch him as he goes. You have a lot of big projects, or I think I got one more of those I gotta hang up. Ugh. I don't know where to hang this last one. We'll do it right here, like right under the window. That's fine. It looks terrible, but we'll find a way to make this work. Is there a way I can like stack this up that you wouldn't notice, right? I hate that sometimes it makes me buy more of shit than I actually want. But like this, right there. And then I guess we'll just buy this. We'll put it right here. One large project, unpainted, and like 20-ish refreshes by the 14th. How long does it take? 10 unpainted fresh. Is it worse doing an unpainted fresh, or is it worse doing repaints? I feel like repaints are like nice, but I feel like they'd kind of be a pain in the ass too, because you've got to kind of deal with what's already there, right? Yeah, I'm curious as which one's actually like the most frustrating to have to manage. Can I stand on something here? There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like the unpainted would probably be as long as you had a scheme. I don't know. See, that's the thing, because I feel like if you already have a scheme, right? So like the unpainted, you have to come up with like the scheme or whatever to make them like cohesive, right? But if you have one that's already painted, then you already have a color scheme and everything else. You're just like, you know what I mean? You're just like cleaning it up. I don't know. That could definitely be tough. I'm really curious on that. Repaints are detail oriented, and I'm fixing someone else's mistakes or trying to fix it. Yeah, and I could see that being like kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. Just gonna put that there. You've painted a lot of his army, so painting fresh is fine. I mean, I think if the scheme's already set up, then yeah, that would make sense, right? That makes sense then. If you've already done a lot of it, then it's probably much easier, because you already know what you're doing. Not near as bad. Fixing other people's mistakes, super irritating. You have good skills in matching the existing army. Oh, I have no doubt in your skill for sure. I would say skill is definitely not the issue, right? If anything, it's just going to be time, but you've got the time, so that's at least a net positive. Got this room knocked out. I guess we got to do this bathroom. Fixes because it'll look cohesive. Dude, the fact that you're able to just make it cohesive with like next to no problem is nice, right? Paint this whole wall. That's a good skill to have. I think there's going to be tile there. That's why it's telling me I don't need to do the whole thing, but yeah. They think so. Oh, yeah. Works for you? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's a nice little win-win, right? White marble tiles, custom. White marble tiles. They're basically about the same. What are these? Let's grab these. I can see it being nice. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff you've done, so I mean, you do a good job, so it makes sense. Wish I had skills like that. My only skill is like talking, and even that I'm kind of like, I can be mid at it at times, right? Knock this out. Should have probably not done the same tile all the way around. I could have probably done like the other tiles on the floor. It would have looked nice, but where's your coffee? We're slow sipping it today. It's going down good though. Definitely going down. They have a big budget. I'm not leaving this way. I'm not leaving this way. Let's go. Oh man. Do I want to leave it this way? I think I'm buying this. I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to regret it, but... How's Psycho doing this morning? There we go. I don't know that I like that much better, but... That's the world we live in. I think once we get some paint, once we get some light in here, it'll be a little better. I just think it's fucking dark as shit in here, and that's sort of what's making it look like crap. I'm gonna put this fucking bathtub, I guess, like under the slant. Man, now it looks terrible. I do what I can for you, Hangy. Mood, but you're hanging in there. Paint the walls white. The walls are white. It's just hard to see right now. I think it's just hard to see right now. Man, I don't really love this. Guess we can probably do this and then put the toilet like here. I don't really love it, but it'll work. Well, I have to do some of what it's asking for. Right, like, so if they want specific things, there has to be specific things that are put in here, so... Once we add a light, it'll be better. Honestly, I know they want 2 light switches. I don't really know that I need 2 light switches, but I'm gonna do this. I don't like it. I have ideas. I don't like them, but we're gonna make this work. Let's run this. Let's run that down like that. Pull this back one. It's too far. There we go. That's good. This carpet. Do you think this is one that stretches? Maybe, maybe not. It does. I think we leave it there. We need a cabinet. Where do I want to put this? I'm gonna put it here. Again, I don't like it there, but likes to sing along. Andy likes. Let's put this here. All right, so what we're gonna do here, right? Let's do some lighting, and then that'll maybe fix things. All right, so select group. This is gonna turn this and this on, but I only want this to turn this on. Oh, it looks like no matter what, it just attaches it to the whole group. Okay. How's the campaign going? That's what we're doing right now. This is a campaign house. This isn't my choice. I'm waiting to save up some money and then buy like a big house and do like just a big sort of, you know what I mean? Do like a really, really, really big one that I want. So the campaign is campaigning, right? We're making progress on the campaign. not as far in the campaign as we would like to be, but sometimes you just campaign, you know, do the best you can. Surface finish. What are these? Stars wallpaper. Is it the same Stars wallpaper that's out there? It is. And then this one is like blue. We're gonna buy. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna buy this. Wait, we already bought that. Buy this. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, right? Oops. Go like that. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Alright. So what I think I'm gonna do here is, how expensive is brick in your country? I don't know. I haven't built with brick in a long time. I have no idea. Probably costs money, I would assume. The amount of money I would not be able to tell you. Probably some amount, right? Let's say it costs maybe more than $1, but less than like $1 million. But I could be wrong. I mean, it could cost more. Dude, that's gonna do that wall too. I don't like that. Let's do this. I don't want it to do the whole thing. So insightful. Hey, I'm nothing if not the smartest man alive, right? I didn't lie to you. Did I? Did I lie to you about the price? Shit is gone. I don't know why you need 2 fucking light switches in here. Costs around 40 to 90 cents per brick. There you go. Now I just made you chuckle. Depends on the natural resource around you, but 1 million, that's way too expensive. Now says you. Other people might think it's a very fair price, right? Like, I feel like maybe you're cheap, right? Like maybe you're just cheap. Have you thought about that? I mean, that's a possibility. Right? I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live, but it sounds like you're being cheap. Judges judging you? I mean, it's not my fault. With 1 million, you build a stronghold? Well, obviously not. You get 1 brick. So, let's be realistic on our strongholds, right? Let's be realistic on these strongholds that we're trying to build. I think that light is what's fucking me. That light is what's fucking me. God damn it, chat. It needs to be on that side too. Motherfuck. You sit there. You go over here. You need to be there. Right? Now you come back in here. We'll put you here. And then we'll buy another. Buy one like that, and then I guess we'll put this here, even though it's kind of ugly. And then we're gonna go with like a mirror. I don't know why you would want this in here. Let's go with like 2. And then let's go with like, we need some fucking lights in here, man. You can't see dick. Can't see dick. Can't do shit with that light there. Motherfuck. Move you over some. How far over can I move you? Probably to there. Which means then I can probably put you here. Now let's go here. Let's go with this. Nobody's ever going to use that light switch, so doesn't really matter. And there. Look at that. What a wardrobe. What a wardrobe. Shadow figure walking by. Great. Alright. That's good. This is good. This is good. We did that. We're almost done. How's our budget? Our budget's getting tight, chat. We're getting pretty tight on this fucking budget. 2 rooms left. I got a lot in here to decorate. I don't know what the fucking other room is I'm missing, right? Another Christmas tree. We've got to discuss the too many Christmas trees. I get that they're decorating for Christmas, but this is too many trees. Nobody needs this many trees in a single house, right? Just doesn't need to happen. Let's move this. Like that. Move this over here. You could block this in, maybe, if you really wanted to. Honestly, probably will. Probably will. I mean, I'm not going to put anything else back there. It's like such a terrible nook, right? Let's just do that for now. Cushions. All right, we got a lot of gingerbread houses and shit. So this is carpet and some pillows. All right, and then, all right. Carpet needs to go under this tree, right? Move this over here. I know it's not perfect, but 15 years ago it was a lot cheaper to build a house. Now it's 3 times more expensive. Did your salary at least go up 3 times? Right? That was the hope. And your income didn't go up 3 times? Why didn't your income go up 3 times? That's the question. Isn't that the way it's supposed to work? Like, things get more expensive and then your income goes up? I thought that was how this shit worked. But that's how that was supposed to work. Am I dumb? I must be dumb. And then, are you fucking serious? Let's go like this. This is fine. See, oh man. Every time, chat. Every time I do this shit wrong. You get off there. 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 All right, let's go back in here. Let's buy this fucking cushion. Right. And now let's pull it this way. Pull it like that. Let's leave it alone. All right. All right. Maybe here. Then we'll take this. We'll put this there. Then we'll take this one, put it here in the corner. Maybe there. And then we'll grab this. Look how great this is. I'm so good at this. No, inflation's a bitch. I feel like you're just doing things wrong. I feel like you're just not doing things right. I feel like your income should have went up, right? I feel like your income should have went up. I feel like you just did it wrong, Huggy. I think you just did it wrong. I feel like you did it wrong, right? We're not going to put anything on the other shelf. It's fine. Gen Z aren't able to afford housing or education. They can't pay off their debts. Sucks to suck, I guess, right? I guess it sucks to suck? Question mark? I mean, I can't do any of that either. And I'm not that gen, so... Right? I mean, things are definitely expensive as fuck. It's not good, right? It sucks. I think like a lot of people, it'd be nice to have it, you know what I mean? Not be so bad, but unfortunately, it's just the way it goes, right? Let's unpack this box. Let's see what we got. Laura? Okay. Put that there. I think we're good, right? I think we cleared this house. We still had $7,000 left over on the budget. Honestly, this was a big reno. I didn't expect this much. What up, Ecto? You're gonna make 50 grand? Dude, I made 40 grand on a house where all I did was just ripped out some trees, right? I made 40 grand on a house where I just ripped out some fucking trees. This definitely looks better. I mean, I think I did a good job. I could have done more, but it's 7 grand. I don't think like spending the 7 grand makes you more money, but maybe it does. Right? What do we do here? Unlock all tools in story mode? I must have got a new tool. I don't know what it was, but we must have just got a new tool. Emails. Oh, got those done. Got those done. I gotta do the big business. This is the 3-man, right? This is the bicycle rental. And that's a lot. And then we get to go up here to the coast. What's our houses that we can buy looking like? We're doing pretty good here. Crayfish Coast. Yeah, look at some of these. 109, 153, 120. We could probably buy some decent looking houses. Dude, this place looks like it would be just an absolute pain. 600,000, we can't even buy it. We would need probably $1 million, right? So we had enough to do the reno on top of buying the house. I feel like some of these are pretty cheap. Alright, let's go get some coffee. Let's go get coffee. And then... how's our perks doing? Our cleaning's almost. Dude, getting the cleaner spray is going to be super nice. Freestyle. True artist knows their limit. Can of colors. What is this? A new paint bucket allows you to paint with all the colors of the rainbow. Almost just be like a custom paint. Building, we haven't done this. Construction manager. Probably cheaper. What is this? More light. In case you choose to work overnight. We haven't started selling any houses, right? Alright. We're getting pretty far. Alright, let me go get some coffee, chat. Let me go get some coffee, and then we're going to knock this out. Let me get coffee. Then we're going to do the big one. Been dreading it. Do it right. Oh, big build. Big build. Emails. Begin job. Honestly, I think the worst is probably going to be like the cleaning, the demoing, and everything. Once it comes time to clean it, like to build it, it probably won't be bad, but this is going to be a massive... oh. I've got just hate, exclamation mark hate, man. That's going to be about the best coffee command you're going to get, right? Man. So much shit to demo. Oh, boys. Is that our only trash can? We might need to move that to the front of the building, right? I fucking need to get a goddamn dumpster at this point, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to get a dumpster. Alright. I don't know if we have another trash can at the front of the house. If not, we'll grab whatever we got, right? We'll grab that one. Otherwise, she reverts to bad words. You don't like her using bad words? She only do what you taught her. You must have taught her all the bad words, right? You must have taught her to use all the bad words. Let's get rid of all these broken windows. Right? Let's get rid of all these broken windows. This one's not too bad. Definitely gonna have to bring a trash can up here. Right? I think we got that. How much more? And this place is fucking trashed. We're gonna have to paint the outside too? Jesus. We definitely don't have a TFD command. Who the fuck plays that? Why would you want one of those? Nobody plays that shit. Alright. Who says outdoors has to be outside? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's do some trash. Bunny. Oh, I probably still have those. What are you trying to say, nerds? Command still works. Yeah, I haven't turned any of those off. Like for my guides and stuff, I haven't turned any of those off. If I still played, man, if I only still played, you know. Just can't. I can't, man. I just can't do it. You guys play and tell me about how good it is, right? That's how this works. Free views are free views, yeah. Do what we can, right? Better than nothing. Get rid of this canopy, I think. Says I gotta sell some doors. We're not gonna sell that door for right now. Man, these pallets are fucking trashed. I hate them. You missed watching me. Why'd you stop? Did you just grow to hate me? Was it just a disdain? So much tragedy. This place, we haven't even been inside yet. The end of the month, you could try Onslaught. Oh, you missed watching me for TFD? Maybe if Season 4 is like even slightly decent, maybe, right? But if Season 4 sucks as much asshole as everything else, we're definitely not even gonna look at it. That's like sort of the biggest issue, right? Can we open that? We can. Yeah, if it's like, it's just a dead game, it really is. It really is. Like, if you check the stats on it, it's not doing good. It's
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
I mean, I guess there's not really much difference between what I'm doing now and what I did with TFD. Let's be honest. TFD, I basically just talked the whole time and had gameplay in the background. And that's essentially what I do right now is I talk the whole time with gameplay in the background. It's just there's no tits, right? Maybe it's just like the lack of boobs. Might be, right? That might be the big disappointment. It's not completely dead. I mean, look at if you look at the stats, it ain't fucking what I would call good. It's just a shame, like the lack of tits. Dude, if I had the tits to put on here, I would. If I was Booba streamer, we would make work, right? If I was Booba streamer, we would make it work. I'm just not Booba. I'm sorry, chat. Some people want Booba as background. I mean, I can't blame them. Right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Never did get that hot tub stream. Hey, I gotta leave them wanting, you know? Sometimes you just gotta leave people wanting, right? Do I have demo in here? Alright, let's start with demo. What's demo? There's still many people trying their best to move TFD in the trading market. You think so? I don't know. I can check online. I can check numbers, right? Like, I got eyeballs. I have eyeballs, and I can, like, watch and see what's going on with numbers, and not everything's good. I literally just checked TFD numbers this weekend, right? Judge has eyeballs. I have big balls. Big, glorious eyeballs. Yeah, I just checked the TFD numbers this weekend. Like, absolutely 100% just checked them. Actually, just checked them this morning. Definitely paying insane prices for Ancestor mods and TFD. Fucking wild. But you know what? I mean, some people are just retarded, right? Like, there's plenty of retards out there, right? Hello, please sell. Like, they didn't stop making them, right? Like, last time I checked, they still make more retards every day. I wish they didn't, right? Like, truly wish they didn't, but they do. They still exist, and they still make more of them every day. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Alright, let's go here. Is there a way to check console pop? No. There's no way to check console pop. There's no way to check console pop. Because, like, console doesn't publish it. I don't know why they decide they don't want to publish it, but they just don't publish it, so... If you think... Here's what I'll say. If you think console pop... Not you, personally. But if you think console pop is so good that that's what's carrying the game... Fucking, I got a bridge to sell you. You know what I mean? Like... I'm sure there's a console pop, but just, like... Just spend 3 seconds, like, just looking up their actual, like, their actual numbers on Sony took that side down. Yeah, well, because then they can't like, I don't want to say lie, but they can't finesse, right? They can't finesse how many, like, what was sold versus, like, what was played, right? I have eyeballs. I have big beautiful balls. All right, this one's good. Moving on to the next one, right? For a perfect mod, they're willing to pay 20 to 30k caliber. I don't know where they even got all the caliber, right? Unless people are literally just putting that much money in the game, but I have such a hard time believing it. I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible people are spending that kind of money, I don't know, but I imagine it's just caliber that's been floating around. But, I mean, like I said, people are dumb. Crazy inflation. It's fucking insane numbers for a fucking Ancestor mod. For a game that's like, who are you? I don't know. I'm not. I could see paying, you know what I mean? Like hundreds of dollars for something on maybe like World of Warcraft or like some like big popular game where you're like, shit, you know what I mean? But like, it's just so wild to me. Hold on. Dude, yeah, that's crazy inflation. That people are using the Ancestor mods and Trigger mods. They sell them as well for money, yeah. It's good to have big eyeballs, but there are some things that you're unable to see. Me? I can see everything. They're doing their best to try to keep the game from shutting down. I mean, if you have the money and you want to waste it, like, who cares, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was working full-time and I was making, you know, $60,000, $80,000, $100,000 a year, Rusty was making, you know, $80,000, $100,000 a year, you know, and you wanted to piss away like a few $1,000s here and there, like, who cares, right? You have tons of money. It's not hurting you. It's not hurting anybody else. If you enjoy something, then why not spend the money on what you enjoy, right? Like, I'll never tell you how to spend your money as long as you have it, right? Next on, Won't be their first game. Oh, I'm sure, and I'm sure that. I mean, I don't think the game's like anywhere near shutting down right now, but it's also not fucking thriving. It's just gonna go into maintenance really soon. Well, I think it's already in maintenance. I think season 4 is gonna be the determining factor. I think if season 4 just absolutely like fucking chokes on the dick, right? The game is guaranteed destined to go to maintenance mode. Like, they'll still make content for it, absolutely, right? There'll still be content, there'll still be stuff that comes out for it, but it's gonna be slow, it's gonna be sparse, it's gonna take a while. You're not, you know what I mean? Like, you're not, it's just not gonna be in a good spot. You also have Ancestor mods and Fords of Rivens, but they are actually cheap, and you can earn them by playing the game. I mean, you can earn Ancestors playing TFD, right? I mean, it's not like they're like impossible to get. There's plenty of ways to get them, right? Let's see what we got in here. It's the same issue in Warframe, honestly. Which part? I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you, right? Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to make sure I'm on the same page. I mean, Warframe has a ton of problems, right? Like, Warframe absolutely has a ton of problems too. Like, all these games have a ton of problems. You have a ton of Rivens to choose from, yeah. Well, and as the game gets bigger, as the game gets deeper, and everything else, you're just gonna have more and more. It's just what it is. I just think that I think TFD is just, let's say it's cooked, but what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, what is there left to do with it? This all needs to be demoed. I just think TFD's done. This entire wall needs to go away. Let's demo all this out. If season 4 doesn't come out with a big atomic explosion, it's not going to. TFD won't. Even if they pay a ton of content creators, they bring a ton of people in, there's like a ton of people to come in, they get new eyes on the content or whatever, it's not going to keep, right? Like, I don't see a world in which they get every Destiny content creator to be like, oh, Warframe or like TFD, this is the game, right? Like, this is the game I'm going to play all the time now. I'm going to bring in my entire community. I'm going to tell everybody how good this game is. I'm going to sing this game's praises. I'm going to tell everybody that this is the game. This is the 10-year game, right? Because you have to remember, TFD, or not TFD, but like Destiny 2, that was the 10-year game, right? Everybody was like, dude, this game's going to be here for 10 years, right? Like, they've got 10 years worth of content. They've already said they're going to support it for all of this time. Like, it was the game. They had their opportunity around mid-season too. They've had plenty of opportunities, I think, to try to actually make it, but I think that they've just failed every time. And I mean, the Destiny content creators are looking for something, but I just don't see it being Warframe, or not Warframe. I don't see it being First Descendant, because it hasn't been Warframe. Right? If TFD was going to take all of the Destiny gamers and all of the Destiny content creators, if it was going to do it, then Warframe would have already done it, right? Because like, what is TFD doing that is better than what Warframe's doing, or that Warframe has done, right? Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like that guy or be shitty or whatever, but like, what have they done that Warframe hasn't already done but better? That's just, it's an honest question, and there's not really a good answer for it. So why would Warframe's out? It's already doing better. It already has tons of content, tons of variation. What is it? Do you think the tits are gonna bring, right? Like, do you think the tits are gonna be what brings all the TF or the Destiny gamers? Because it's not, right? Like, the tits aren't gonna do it. Half of these guys are couch dads wanting to play in their living room while their kids are running around and their wife's there. And you're not going to do that with Serena running around the fucking G-string. Right? Like, you're just not going to do it. I would say in terms of looks, people prefer TFD. I mean, you might not be wrong. Purely rated in terms of looks, maybe. I mean, you might get some people, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see you pulling all these Destiny gamers. I mean, again, maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe I'll be fucking choking on my words, but I just... There's not a world in which I see it. Because if it was going to happen, right? If it was going to happen, Warframe would have already did it. Off of pure fucking gamerness, right? Literally, the only reason to play TFD was Warframe Burnout. Yeah, TFD is the worst version of Warframe in every aspect. The main reason that I played, right? Like the main reason that I played, TFD when it first came out was that exact reason, right? Warframe started to bring the cake. I disagree. I don't think there's anything that Warframe's doing that is even close to the cosmetics that's even close to the cosmetics that are fucking Warframe. Or that are TFD, right? Like, TFD has fucking robots, right? Like, what, you put a big ass on a robot? What the fuck does that even mean? Right? Like, let's be honest, right? Bourbon. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Is there like scaffolding I can buy? I feel like I should be able to buy scaffolding or something, man. I can't see to paint that. You know what I mean? Like I can't see to paint that, and it won't let me sell this. So I have a huge issue right now. I guess is there maybe scaffolding? Building accessories, maybe? You underestimate the dedication to the gooning of the gaming community. That's true. Can I... I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Judge brings cake to the yard. He tries. They love gooning to their favorite characters. I mean, it's true. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely true. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Alright. Alright. Where are we at here? Let's go quests. Paints. Alright. We still got shit to sell. There must have been some weeds out here. Let's go here. Buy these. Let's pick this up, right? It's interesting where it does and doesn't want me to put shit. We must be getting a bigger door or something, right? Overwatch is a prime example. I don't know, man. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm just fucking weird, boys. Don't I already have that? Oh, it's up top. Maybe I'm just weird, boys. Do you think I'm weird? Like, it's not that I don't see the gooning, right? Like, I can see people doing it, but I'm trying to look at it purely not weird or sensible. I'm looking at it as broad market adoptance, right? Most people lack common sense. Yeah, I'm looking at it as broad market acceptance, right? Like, you used to be fucking, right? Like, you used to play TFD, or you used to play Warframe, or used to play Destiny, right? Now you no longer play Destiny. You no longer play Destiny. God damn it. Why? This is such a fucking problem here, because I can't, let's move this down. I can't, can I go with like, I can't put it down bottom, so there's gonna be like this. That's fine. We've still got the paint here. We still got the paint. All right, let's grab this. Hold on. Sorry, my brain broke. Give me a second, guys. My brain broke. All right, let me catch back up. Most people like Common Sense, Garuda, or whatever the hell, Warframe gets proto fame, people going crazy. Just like the Wisp proto frame. I don't think people are going crazy. I think Warframe Gooners are going crazy. You see what I mean? I think there's a difference. I think there's a difference between people and Gooners and like Warframe Gooners, right? Like, I think like I said, like your average guy. What, I don't even remember what that clip is. We need that cam back. We have a vault of like all the cake view, yeah. Need that camera back. I would put it back, but honestly, like I've had a lot of problems out on my PC, and adding additional cameras to it just messes it up. Just fucking messes it up for God only knows what reason. You like the PC setup? I mean, that's basically my current PC setup. You think it's that bad? Which part, Leon? I've already lost my train of thought, so you'll have to remind me what we were talking about, and then I'll be able to give you my answer. I just here's my thought, right? Like here's my thought, like transparently. I think like most of your like you're chilling, like most you have to look at things like for broad acceptance. And for broad acceptance, you have to look at what normal average people are doing and try to see what will like what is going to get people to show up. And you have to remember that like not everybody has like really cool like awesome spouses and stuff like that. So like man, I just don't know. I think that you're gonna have a hard time getting like everybody to buy in, getting everybody to do like all the weird shit and like, you know, all the Gooner stuff and like the tits out all the time. You're just not gonna be able to you're not going to be able to, where does this go? Over these windows? Like people aren't gonna be able to do that shit on their couch, right? Gotchas are gotcha, spouses, partners, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Like I don't really care. I just feel like you're I just feel like the amount of people that like I have to keep repeating myself because I'm like my brain is breaking. My brain is breaking, but do you think this like, no it doesn't. Okay. You have to look at broad market appeal. It's like why Warframe? It can't go above the door. It's not wide enough. I mean, I guess it can, but it looks terrible. It should be like over the windows if anything, right? But like for whatever reason it's just not fucking snapping there, which is like pissing me off. It's just not snapping there. It should go like that. Like it's one of the main reasons why like right now Marathon's doing so bad, right? Marathon's doing bad because of the lack of broad market acceptance, right? If it wasn't for the lack of broad market acceptance, Warframe would be doing not Warframe. Marathon would be doing awesome. Why does this like want to snap in some places and not others? It's like going through the window. It's literally going through the window and then it's like fucking things up. Oh, it's okay. It's just my brain. It's just my brain. Like I'm trying to like do like multiple things at once. You know, the thing that like sometimes cooks me. So, I'm gonna probably have to bring my scaffolding over, right? I'm gonna have to bring my scaffolding over. Why did it stop? There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that sometimes you have to look at things as business decisions, and I think it's really easy to look at something, say like Marvel Rivals, or something like Marvel Rivals, or Warframe or TFD, and be like, well, like, obviously people like this, they're voting with their wallets. Or like gacha games are another one. I think gacha games have a huge market share, but I think gacha games are interesting because gacha games also have mobile. And mobile is different than sitting on your couch playing a game, right? Versus like a normal like style game. There's just a lot that goes into it. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, but I think that I think there's definitely an ability to goon too close to the sun. Mobile culture is like creeping into PC culture, yeah. Like, maybe you can goon too close to the sun, I don't know, but I think that eventually it'll... I think some of it's a market correction and some of it's adolescence, right? Because you have to think about the whole, like, gooning thing, right? Like, full-blown grown-ass adults, like, yeah, they like fan service. I think adults like fan service, right? I think adults like fan service, and I think kids like gooning. How about that? Way to scam people out of their money, and I think people are waking up to it. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that 100%. I'll agree with that. I think that that happened... That happened once specific types of investors and shit got in and got involved, right? They got involved, and they thought that they could just make an unlimited amount of money. Away with words again. Did I have? I mean, like, hopefully what I said made sense. Hopefully what I said made sense when it comes to like adults versus like kids. I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of fan service. I absolutely love fan service in my games. I love fan service in my movies. I love fan service in my shows. I like that I can watch Game of Thrones, and half the time I'm watching I'm like, man, she's hot. And then like 5 episodes later I'm like, well, I'll see what she looks like naked, right? Like, it's fan service. I like that. Of course I'm gonna like that. I'm a fucking guy. I was born with a set of balls and a penis. Like, of course I'm gonna like that. But that doesn't mean I need to have a game that's just purely built around gooning, right? Like, I just don't need that. Like, right? I'm an adult. Like, if I want to find something, I'll just go fucking find it, right? So I definitely think there's a level of it being too much. I don't want to say too much. There's a level of I can tell who the audience is, right? Like, I know who this audience was, right? And I know who it was intended for, and it's for people much younger than me, right? I think 13 plus also go for MOBA because it's more accessible than other PC games and still a way to elevate. That's possible. It's possible. I don't disagree. I think there's definitely a lot that goes into it, right? But I definitely think certain things are just for younger age groups, like when it comes to looks and all these other things. So I just don't think I don't think grown-ass adult males really care that much. Right? I don't know. Again, maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong in my life, right? I like fan service. The problem is when the game is not fun and having the bare minimum of effort to put work, but it just looks fine, nothing else. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have a problem with fan service. I don't have a problem with fan service. I don't have a problem with any of that stuff. But if that's your whole fucking game, then what the fuck am I? You know what I mean? Like, this is your whole game. I fucking care about this. You know what I mean? And there's like a lot of games where that's basically become the whole game, right? Or where people act like that's the whole game. And I think that there's a market for it, sure, but your market is much younger, right? Now, you could disagree with me and say, well, gachas make a ton of money. Gachas wouldn't make a ton of money. Right? right? Like, gachas wouldn't make a ton of money if it was only kids playing them. I won't disagree with you there, right? Like, obviously, I can't disagree with you there. But I think that gachas, while they do have some fan service, right? They do have some fan service and they have some gooning. It's not near as aggressive as a game like, say, TFD, right? Where the whole game is, like, basically running around with the bare minimum amount of clothing you can put on a character and still not get flagged with a mature rating. And gachas have, like, some people could argue gachas have, like, good game, good gameplay, good mechanics. Like, there's more that goes into it, right? They got away with it during COVID because people had nothing better to do. So playing dog shit games wasn't a waste of precious time, but now there's an abundance and no longer precious. People have shit to do again. Yep, and on top of that, if you've been, like, looking or paying, like, any attention online, like, there's like 50 fucking games that came out on Steam this month, right? I think there was like 50 games that came out on Steam this month. It's an insane amount. So, like, you have to put a good game forward, right? If you're not putting a good game forward, then just, like, what the fuck are you doing, right? Because it's not going to do anything. Like, oh, you put a shitty game out? Great. Like, nobody's going to play it. There's fucking 45 other games that came out, right? Even CSGO is less than TFD, yeah. Gachas dish out content for that money or die. They live in the extremes. Oh, absolutely. Gachas occupy a really interesting space. Right? Like, gachas definitely occupy a very interesting space that I don't think many other games can get away with. But most of them don't make the money, right? They don't make the money to occupy that space. Like, if you want to occupy that space, you need to make a ton of fucking money. And if you're not making a ton of money, then... Are my windows in the wrong spot? No, okay, we're good. Definitely seems like we are shitting back to the quality single-player experiences. This year's been great for it. No, I think that honestly, the single-player experiences have been great this year, right? Like, we can all be honest about that. Depends on the gachas. I can't imagine there are very many gachas that currently exist, right? I can't imagine there are very many gachas that currently exist that have elected to just forego all fucking making any content, not added new content, not added new anything, right? And all they're doing is just like, all they're doing is just making new characters and not adding any new content or anything, and they're still doing okay. You might have some niche games, right? Like, you might have some super niche games, but finishes, windows. It's not to say that you might not have some niche games that are doing it, but let's go brick. I guess brick on that, and then we'll put this down here. You want to go and get... I mean, it's entirely possible, but... Oops. Okay, I thought we put some in there. Because I feel like half of the thing is making new content, so people have shit to actually use their, like, OP characters on, right? Genshin's like the Uber benchmark for money grabbing. They're still cranking out profits hand over fist. Absolutely, they're like some of the ones that, like, inspired all the other gachas to do what they do, right? Most new gachas from unknowns will most definitely shut down in a few months without good enough support. Absolutely, right? Like, that's I mean, we see that shit all the time, right? They just don't have the support, they don't have the players. What is the point in having the coolest shit if you have nobody to show it to, right? To be honest, right? Nikke, for example, their new content is characters and story here and there. While it's a gacha that funded Stellar Blade. So you don't think... So Nikke has nothing? Like, you're telling me Nikke is, like, still making tons of money. They don't add any content to any content to their game at all. All they add is fucking skins. That's it. All they add is skins. They don't add any new content. They don't add anything to do. New characters, tits and ass shaking. That's it. They don't add anything else. Genshin is single player at its core. They have small interactive. But it's streamer driven. Oh, I mean, for sure, the streamers definitely help out on Genshin, for sure. That's most of it. Interesting. I would have to see their numbers and see how they stack up against the biggest, right? And Nikkei might be the biggest, I don't know. I'm not in the, right? Like, I'm not in the space, but that's all TFD is? Yeah, basically. That's all TFD is. TFD's on the same boat, but without all the, like, the banners and the wishing and shit, yeah. Nikkei released before Wuthering Waves took off, so they make even less money. Yeah, basically. They have nothing for their whales to do. Nikkei made Stellar Blade possible. Is that true? I don't know how true that is. There was absolutely no possible way to make Stellar Blade other than Nikkei. TFD has a lot of interaction, and it's crap. Oh yeah, it's definitely nowhere near as good, right? Is that... I'd have to really look that up to see if Stellar Blade was only made possible because of Nikkei. I'm really curious. I'd be curious about that, right? I'm not really curious about it, but I would be curious about it. What do we gotta do in here? Trying to, like... I'd be really curious. Feel like that would be interesting to me. Again, not that it's impossible, right? But like this, go like that, right? And then go like this, and then go like this. All right, put that there. Must be the money. Go like this, go like this, right? Go like this. We could run this tile higher. I don't think we really need to, but it's not my building, right? Good enough. Let's go like this. Move this here, move this here. I don't remember Genshin being around when Nikkei was released. 2016, what's that mean? Like poems? Like basically what I'm reading here is 2016 Android iOS game, 2021 ended up. The Duke Mansion's window, shift up. 2022 got us some Nikkei. So hold on. So Nikkei came out in 2022. And Stellar Blade, when did Stellar Blade come out? Stellar Blade didn't come out in 2024, did it? It might not last very long since people are back to work or dealing with something new, yeah. But no, I mean, you're right, though, right, Tora? Like, and so's Leon, but like Leon said, a lot of people had free time and money to throw at gotchas. I mean, it's eventually going to go down, right? Do I need to do anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe put some pizza and shit, but... I think we got the stains. I think this is fine. Right, I think this is fine. We'll deal with this. Probably gonna be some counters and stuff to go there. It's fine. Alright, let's go to the next building. I'm just trying to do them, like, get them all set up to where we can come in and just furnish, right? I don't want to have to, right? I don't want to fucking, like, have to paint floors and shit after. Poems really... Alright, so they released PlayStation 5 April 2026 and Windows. Yeah, so to me, Poems, this is what I'll say. Stellar was April 2024. Genshin was 2017. Global launch was 2020 for COVID. See, all that makes sense. What I would say, though, is that Nikke was released in 2022 and Stellar Blade was released in 2024. There's no possible way that Stellar Blade was conceived, written, assets made, produced, marketed, and sold in less than a year. Because technically, if Nikke came out in 2022, you would need the money and the profits to realize, which would take like 6 months, which would mean you would have 18 months to produce and ship Stellar Blade. So to me, that's not possible. That's not physically possible. Stellar Blade was already being planned because most of those games take 5 to 7 years, especially console games. They take like 5+ years. So I mean, like, I think that the game was already planned. As someone who's been a gamer since the 80s, I hated where gaming is going. Hated most games came out, but still wanted to play games, so I feel like they're getting back on track. I'm the same way. There's a lot of games that I absolutely hate. There's a lot of games that I hate, but I still want to play something, right? But yeah, Poems, that's my point on that. I mean, Stellar Blade was already being considered and being made. It was in production, right? Like, at the same time fucking, like, Nikke or whatever. Like, it just was going on. Here we go. But yeah, I'm the same way, man. Like, I just want good games, man. I want good games. I hate where games were, and I hate where games were going. And I hate where games were going, and I hate the fact that I had to deal with, like, crap, basically. Right? So. Alright, what do we got here? Tiles around here. They want all this to be tiled? What do they want painted? Hold on. Alright, let's look at this. Paint. They want that and that and that painted. We're going to go yellow there. I'm going to paint this whole wall blue. Right, I'm going to paint this whole wall blue. Fuck, dude, I hate when it does that. There's no reason for it to have dropped that off like that. There. We're just going to paint this whole wall blue. I'm going to do this wall blue because the ocean's there, right? But yeah. Nikke was definitely a success back then. I'm not trying to discount Nikke's success, right? But I'm not trying to say Nikke's not successful. But what I am trying to say is it takes longer. It takes longer than a year to come up with a game. Like, storyboard it, plan it out, asset design, and everything else. Like, the game was already coming, right? Like, right? Like, Stellar Blade was already coming. I'm not trying to discount that Nikke was, like, super successful or good or anything. But what I am saying is that they already planned on that game, right? Like, it was already planned on. In my view. People hated the content. I'm lost, Poems. I mean, I'm sure you're just memeing on something, but, like, I'm lost. But, yeah. I don't know, man. I've hated the where gaming has went for a long time. That's why I was like, Destiny 2 was like the only game I played for the longest time. Because it was, or Destiny. The first Destiny was like the only game I played for the longest time. And I don't even think I think Destiny had its own share of problems. But it was like a game that existed in a space that I wanted. And nobody has made a game like it, right? Like, nobody has made the game like that. And that's the game that I want. A game needs a ton of time to produce. Like, even God of Wars and stuff like that, you already have pre-existing like series and lore and everything. It still takes them a very long time to storyboard it, write it up, plan it out, get the assets done, develop assets, redevelop assets, like upskill assets, like new textures. I mean, it takes a long time to do those things. Made systems in our first few months, gonna be GameStop update, but people were still begging for changes that didn't happen. I don't know, man. I'm not saying there's not gooners. I think sometimes when I like make statements, people take it as an absolute. When I say certain things, right? When I say certain things, I'm not saying there aren't people that goon. I'm not saying there's fucking 50-year-old men that don't goon out to fucking a dragon girl that looks like she's fucking 9 but's 500 years old, right? Like, I'm not saying people don't do this. Like, it definitely happens. But I'm saying for like bulk acceptance of a game, something that is going to get you a large market share and be like a massive hit, mega successful, and really good for tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of people is right, like that's a little bit different, and that takes more than just gooning, right? Like it takes more than just gooning. It's not to say you can't have a handful of gooners or some gooners who do things. It's the same thing to say, like, it's not like you can't say that like whales, there's no world in which whales keep Diablo Immortal alive, right? Like, there's obviously whales that keep Diablo Immortal alive. But I don't think that means it's going to get broad market acceptance or become like the next big massive hit game, right? And I think that's what you have to look at, right? All right, there's that. Diablo Immortal was something, but it's a prime example of what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not to say that there aren't people that are willing to keep games alive, or there aren't people in a specific market or willing to spend money to do something like that. Like, it absolutely can and will and does happen, right? But I don't think that it's the exception to the rule and not the rule. And when you're dealing with that, you start to have a situation where there's a finite amount of those users, right? There's just not an infinite amount of those types of users. So, remember a co-worker of yours who spent 30K USD on it? Yeah. People throw money for mansions or sports cars, for games and shit like that. You have no idea. I'm not retarded, Palms. I'm not retarded. I'm not saying that people don't do these things. I'm not saying people don't have tons of money. I'm telling you that there aren't tons of people who have tons of money. And there are people who want specific things, and they will go to those markets. Right? Like, I'm not going to argue about this. It's getting to the point where I'm talking in circles. And I'm talking in circles because, like, there's obviously for some reason, there's some type of misunderstanding in what I'm saying. What I'm talking is about broad market acceptance, lots of people wanting to do these things, and that you need broad market acceptance for the most part. That doesn't mean there aren't niche cases where you can do other things, or that you can't point to one of 2 or 3 gacha games or whatever and be like, well, look at this one game, and I'll go, okay, look at this one game. Look at the 50,000 other gachas that came out that did worse. Look at the like tons of other games that came out that did not hit like that. And the problem is, you're not going to get large, massive, mega AAA studios who have the ability to actively change, evolve, and develop gaming to move it forward. They're not going to spend that kind of money on a gamble. It's not going to happen. They've quit doing it. They haven't done it in forever, and they never will. Most of the people that push the biggest games, like the biggest things, and push the studios forward and pushed gaming forward, were independent studios that became big studios. But it's just not going to happen. So, it's just not going to happen. So, there's always exceptions to the rules. Always. There's always exceptions to the rules. There's always fucking oil sheiks, or there's always like CEOs or whatever, or people who just make good money. I mean, it's just the way it is. Because I've played day one and saw the shit yourself. their content's not existent. But even Nikke, like you were saying, Nikke did not fund Stellar Blade. Because the games that you listed, and in the order in which they were listed, disproves the fact that Nikke funded Stellar Blade. Right? Some of the revenue went there. Well, it's a company. Of course some of the revenue went there. And some of the revenue went to tons of failed projects as well, right? And some of the revenue from Stellar Blade went to other projects. It's just the way business works. It's just resource allocation within business. I mean, like, of course that's the way it works, right? Like, that's just the way that works. I have those blue tiles already. More revenue means supposedly more better projects. Tell Activision that, right? Tell Activision that. Tell Bungie that. Tell any other fucking company that proves that doesn't happen. More revenue doesn't mean better projects. More revenue means bigger bonuses for their C-suite. That's the problem with gaming, right? That is the current problem with gaming. More revenue only means more profits for the C-suite. And that is why we're in the situation that we're in gaming. If it wasn't for that, then I would agree with you, but yeah. Yeah, 2-year Stellar Blade project is fucking basically impossible. Right? It's just basically impossible. Wish for this, wish for that. We don't have AI coding agents back then, yeah. Bad ideas, same shit like Epic Games to beat themselves. Chess saying they can fight with Apple in courts for ages. Paying off people to pay the bills, and they'll continue to fight. Right? I think I got everything. It was meh, yeah. I don't know, man. I just like... Gaming is something I really care about, and I'm really passionate about. And I really care about good games, good quality games. And experiences that make consumers happy. Right? Like, I truly do. But... at the end of the day, right? Like, at the end of the day... Until gaming is changed to be closer to the way it used to be, which is people producing things that they enjoy in passion projects with the hopes of making money, but at the end of the day, the goal, right? Like the entire goal, right, was to produce something that they're happy with and that they personally like. Like, until we get back to a situation where that happens, we're gonna end up being where we're at, which is investors and C-suites and fucking boardrooms and shit only care about profits and extracting profits. And if they don't view giving the players what they want as something that facilitates higher profits, they're not gonna do it. Developing Stellar Blade started in 2019. That makes sense, Leon. I would believe that, right? The game came out in what, 2024? Development Nikke began as early as 2017, but but development in Nikke just started in 2017, but the game didn't come out. So these games were being developed in tandem, is I think what Leon's point is. Leon's point was that they were developed in tandem, right? Not one didn't pay for the other. Because Nikke, right, like, anyway, yeah. Because it didn't come out until well after, right? Alright, let's go. Stains, vacuum, built, paint. Finish surface by... Alright, let's grab this. You said that it helped funding. I know. We're literally going round in circles. We're literally going around in circles. We could have funded it, but my point, right? My point is that it was already being developed ahead of time. They had already planned on the development. They'd already started the game, right? Or at very least drew investors. All right. Yep. I'm just starting to get blue in the face. I'm starting to get blue in the face on this one. All right. Let's go like this. Let's put this over here. And then let's put that there. All right. Let's go like that. We got to get this over here too. So go like this. All right. There's that. This is good. That's good. This is good. I don't... What the fuck is supposed to be in here? Doesn't matter who's right and wrong. It doesn't matter. There is no right or wrong. There is no right or wrong. Right? There's absolutely no right or wrong. There's absolutely no right or wrong. Because if Nikke did well, obviously the company was going to make more money. Right? So that doesn't really matter. We got it, and that's all, yo. Hey, cool, look, Nikke, we want to make AAA, give us money, for sure. My point was that Stellar Blade was already being produced before Nikke came out. Could they have gotten more money because Nikke did well, or because Nikke was perceived to be doing well, so then they added more to their budget? Absolutely. But if Nikke came out, do you know what I mean? And then they had 6 months worth of sales or whatever, and then they had 18 months until Stellar Blade shipped. Do you think they like redeveloped the entire product 18 months before it ships, knowing that it has to get certed on all these consoles and stuff? No, the game was basically done, right? Nikke made money for ass and tits with no content. That's what you're saying. And I'm saying that that's entirely possible, right? Obviously, it's entirely possible for games to do that. Likely saying that you're both right? Oh, for sure. I mean, there are porn games that make money that don't have any content in them. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible, right? I think there's supposed to be a door here. Let's knock this out. All right, let's go. There's got to be a door that goes here, right? And then this needs to be painted, I'm assuming, right? Let's go with vibrant orange and orange and red paint. The exact same paint. Oh, okay. Grab that, and then let's grab this. They're literally the exact... No, they're very similar. Ads and tits and ass usually pay off. It's because what I said before, like, people like fan service, right? I mean, I think people like fan service for sure. I think people like fan service. You can be agreeing from different angles and both be right. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Just keeping power of gacha that decides its fate. Oh yeah, we'll see. I mean, hopefully gaming gets better. I think for me right now, the big one is I just want gaming to get better. I want gaming to get better. We've seen some new titles that have came out that have shown that you don't only have to try to make some crap-ass live service game, right, to try to make a good game. And it doesn't only have to be a gacha game, or it doesn't only have to be X, Y, or Z, so... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all that matters is there's players. And that's why, like, that's why I think, like, even live service games, right? Even live service games... Or if you look at games like live service games or looter shooters, or even MMOs, right? You can produce the best new MMO in the world, But if you go into a game where there's already really heavy market saturation, right, there's heavy market saturation and everything else. There's a lot of competition. If you don't get any players, then your game dies, right? Like, basically your game dies, right? So even if you have the best game in the world, it's still gonna die. So anyways, moving on. Fuck yeah, I hope they bankrupt the next 10 years. Yeah, there are no players in Instant EOS. Imagine if TFD was one, it'd die in a year, yeah. Fuck EA. Hope they go bankrupt in the next 10 years. I mean, I think there's a chance, right? Like, I think there's a chance for sure. It just depends. Depends on how bad and how often they get punished for bad decisions. Holy Mass Effect was butchered. What do you mean? They ruined Mass Effect, rushing it out at the end. Ending the shift to BioWare over to Anthem. Same thing that happened to Dragon Age, yeah. Dude, it just... Because these guys... I don't know. I think... You want to know where I think some of the problem is in games like that? I think that they're making a game. I think that they end up making a game that they think people will like, right? Instead of making a game that somebody likes. Dragon Age ended with Inquisition, yeah, basically. I loved Inquisition. I thought Inquisition was great. I think for a lot of these game companies, they end up making games that they think people are gonna like. And that's where things get fucked up, because there's... We've talked about it before, like with TFD, like where I think the game director... Yo, what up, Ortho? Or Thor? Where I think that, like TFD sort of like messes up, right? Is the lack of direction by their team. And that's what makes things so incoherent and inconsistent, right? And that, like, inconsistency is what causes their games to suffer. And I think that's the same thing that happens with games like... So say like Anthem. Anthem probably could have been a great game, but they were trying to make a specific game for a market to make money, and nobody was sitting there like, hey, I've got an idea for Anthem. This is going to be a great game. Here's a story that I've cooked up. Here's all the ideas, right? Let's make this work. And that's not what happens, and that's how a lot of these games just get fucked up, right? Even there, EA fucked up by forcing multiplayer in it. Was multiplayer in Inquisition? Like, dude, I remember playing Inquisition back in the day. I don't remember any multiplayer in it. But I played it on console, like, right when it came out. Maybe it had it, and I just didn't notice it. Right? Like that. I don't know, man. I just want good games. Why is it so hard to get game companies just to give us good games? Right? There was a multiplayer mode. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any multiplayer in Inquisition. I just don't, like, I just never interacted with it. I don't remember it at all. But then again, I normally don't interact with most multiplayer. Unless there's, like, a reason to do it, or I have a friend or something to play with. Right, but if it's like a game that I'm just playing, very rarely will I interact with the multiplayer. The main game was, and it was side content. That makes sense. Right, that makes sense. And of course, it had microtransactions. Well, obviously. You can't make multiplayer content without microtransactions. That's like the only reason to make multiplayer content anymore, right? Is to make microtransactions. So fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, think about like Call of Duty, like the old Call of Duties. Yeah, they were multiplayer, like especially like the PvP. It was multiplayer because it needed to be multiplayer. You couldn't have it without it being fucking multiplayer, right? The game just wouldn't have made sense. Hopefully this is the right color. Hopefully this is the right color. Nope, it is not. I was afraid of that. Alright, let's grab this. There we go. I was like, dude, I knew I got the wrong one. It's okay, it happens, right? Alright, I think we got this. What do we got here? I think we gotta go in here and do some shit in here too, yeah. Alright, what do we got? I don't know why this is still here. Ubisoft had a field day, adding it to AC. They never had microtraction, all MTX. Man, these games. With Anthem, EA forced a company that was known for making quality single-player games, story-driven games, make live service games, something they had no experience with, and then told them they couldn't delay and figure out how to make it, and they just had to push out a turd. Well, I think that, like, even when it comes to, like, right, like, even when it comes to, do I already have that? I think that's this, right? I think that's this. Even when it comes to that though, right? Like transparently, I think that they made some like last minute changes, right? They made last minute changes to Anthem that caused it to suck, right? And I think that was hugely problematic for them. Did I just put the wrong color on this wall? Looks like it. Looks like it. Let's run this down here. This is the wrong color on this wall. Absolutely is the wrong color. Let's buy this. Yep, it is. This is supposed to be the same color that's already in here, right? Man, I remember when AC, second, third best game selling franchise, and it was like Call of Duty and Madden. Oh yeah, it was like so much fucking different, right? AC was a fucking masterpiece, dude. Assassin's Creed was like, they definitely had some really solid games. It's a shame what they did. It's a shame what they did to all these games, right? I do think Anthem could have been a good game. I think if they would have not made like last minute changes to it, if they would have just left it the way it was instead of being afraid it wouldn't sell and deciding they wanted, you know, millions of other fucking things in it, it would have been fine, right? But what do we know, right? We're just gamers. We don't know anything. New Phasmo's dropping today. The one where you get to like customize your characters, right? Dude, I've not played Phasmo in so long. I mean, I think they've even changed like the ghost behavior some, so I wouldn't even have all the ghosts memorized anymore. Yep. Are you gonna check it out, or you gonna make you a custom ore? Your least favorite? Honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I barely played any outside of the originals. I played like the original Assassin's Creed. I think I played the second one. I don't remember what AC3 was. I remember playing the one with Ezio. Maybe that was the third Assassin's Creed. I don't recall. Like I played the one with Ezio, and then I played the one with like Connor from the Revolutionary War, and I played Black Flag. Those are basically all the ones that I played. Anything more than that, I don't remember playing it. If there were like other ones, I fucking don't recall playing them. Those are the only ones I remember. I remember playing the Ezio ones. I remember playing the original MC ones. I remember playing the ones from the Revolutionary War. And that's about it. That was AC2. Clean this up. Could claim tastes like shit. Lucky Charms would make it true arrogant fucktards. Yeah. I don't know, man. I do miss when games were good, right? Like, I definitely miss when games were good. Vacuum. What do I fucking still need to vacuum in here? Is there shit to vacuum? I don't see anything to vacuum, chat. Do you guys? All over here. He was introduced anyway. He had like 3 or 4 games. Yeah, I remember playing like a couple games with Ezio. Remembered playing a couple games with Ezio, but I think we got this building fixed, right? I think we have this building fixed for the most part. Now we just got to like design it, right? Or do the shit. We gotta paint. What do I need to paint with this? Probably the side of the building. You think so? More than likely. Let's bring this. Probably gotta bring this around, right? ACE2 had the best like OST. I don't even remember it, man. Is it bad that I don't remember a lot of this stuff? Like, I wish I did, but I literally just don't. I just don't remember it. I wish I did, man, but it's been... Like, when did AC2 come out? Like, when did it come out? It's been a long time ago. Like, the original Assassin's Creed, like... Dude, that shit came out so long ago. Like, I played it when it came out, and I never went back and replayed it. Like, it's been so fucking long, dude. Like, I definitely remember, like, I remember, like, you know, some of, like, Halo's soundtracks and stuff like that, but I don't actually remember all of Halo's soundtrack. I remember certain songs, but that was a game that I fucking... That was a game that I miss. I fucking really, really, really miss Halo. Not like, because I didn't play Reach and all that shit. I played Halos 1, 2, and 3. I didn't play any of the other Halos. Like, dude, after Halo 3, I never touched the game. 2009, yeah. I know maybe I missed some of the best Halos that exist. I don't know, but I remember Halo 1, 2, and 3. And those were fucking so good, right? Like, they were definitely, like, some of my favorite games. Alright, let's grab this. I think we need this tile. I don't know if we have enough to finish this, but we'll try. Worst case scenario, we gotta buy more tile. Grab this. Was there supposed to be a door here? Is there supposed to be a door here? Huh, must be. Let's put that there. I was like, dude, something's not right here. I'm like fucking missing a door or something. I was like, this just doesn't make sense. There we go. I think that's good. Alright, I think we got everything. There's supposed to be a trampoline here. Yep. Borderlands 1 came out that year too. Dude, sometimes there's like really, 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 really good. Realized I forgot the key. Can you get back upstairs or do I need to come get you? Do I need to come get you or are you good? That's the question. You're good? Okay. Yeah, the thing for John, like I don't know who it is. I can't figure out who it is, so I can give you like the title or whatever, but that's probably like the best I can do, right? Modern Warfare 2, Batman Arkham Asylum, Uncharted 2, Demon's Souls, what a fucking year. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. On a big deal, we can look it up later. I don't know how to fucking look it up, you know what I mean? Like, figure, like, I mean, I fucking looked pretty hard. Go like that. Here we go. Search around lunch. Appreciate you. Let's see what we got here. Grab pizza, obviously. Pizza, big thing. Let's grab... They want 4 of these? 4? I don't need 4 of these. We're gonna put the other ones. I guess maybe there and here? Feels weird. Alright. Alright, what's over here? If I know a couple of lines out of the song, I probably know most of this song. I just don't feel like I don't say the whole thing. I probably know the whole song, honestly. Probably. All right, let's pull this around back. I'm gonna paint the backs of this building too. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna have to paint the backs of all of this building. It's gonna be kind of rough, but all right. What the fuck? Oh, because I can't go back any further. I hate that. I hate that I can't go back any further. Like, you can't back up outside of the boundaries. So you end up in, like, this really weird spot where, like, I'm trying to back up so I can see, but I literally just can't. What's Han doing? To do what we can here. Knock this up, go up like this. Run this, and then come over here. Probably gonna run out of paint. There it is. Figured we'd run out of paint, right? Alright, now let's go here. Put those here. Hopefully the backs go a lot easier, right? This one's probably got to be faded paint. Let's go through the inside. We should have that sitting here. Find a certain song? Oh, no. I mean, not that I'm aware of. If I was trying to find something, I have no idea. No, I'm good, man. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's do this. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, man. It's been a long morning. It's been a long morning already, and we just got started. No, if anything else, I was talking to Rusty about some other things that were going on. She'd like sent a message. She'd like text me, and then she's like headed down to the gym to work out. She was like headed down to the gym to work out, and she'd said she like forgot her keys, because like our building, you need your keys even inside of the building to like access the gym and stuff. And then we were talking about something else where I needed to know a specific person's name, and I don't know their name, so that's all it was. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be some like real big secret or anything, or like didn't really have anything to do with the music or whatever. That's what was going on though, so I could see where that sign's gonna move. No, you're fine, brother. Ain't no problem. Where does this go? Probably like there. Then we'll move this up to like here. Just being goofy, it's all good, man. Ain't no problems. Ain't no fucking problems. Ain't no fucking problems. Put that there. Vibrant yellow paint. Do I have that on the front side of this building? It's a chill week. I know, I'm happy for you. You doing the strip mall one? Yeah, we started the strip mall one. It's been fucking, it's big. It is very big. Trying to get it knocked out. Taking it. Oh shit, it's the wrong color. Let's buy this. So yeah, just trying to get the building and shit done, like the remodel done, so I can do the renovation, right? It's much easier once the remodel's done. Then all I gotta do is like put all the shit in it. It's so big. It's as big for it can be. You agree yourself? I see how it is. It do look nice, Leon. It do look nice. I'll give you that. Run it down the wall here. Maybe we got enough. Oh yeah, enough paint to do it in one shot. Perfect. Do we have those bricks? Hold on. We're not gonna be able to get this. We might have those bricks around the front. Ugh. Do I have more of this? I do. Alright. Let's go. Oh man, I think it was red brick, wasn't it? Was it that fucking peach brick? Nope, different brick. God damn it. Why do they want different brick everywhere? It doesn't even match the front of the building. Bitch. There we go. Alright, I think we've got this one to do. Just gonna buy it. We're gonna charge them for it anyway, right? And then need to sell? What the fuck do I need to sell? Sell that, I guess. Paint. Buy this. These paint's not super expensive, right? I think we gotta sell a window or something too. They're basic winches. Oh. How's the paints going? Taking a little breaky break. Let's go over here. Excited for chill tonight? Cloudy day, perfect chill weather. What are you gonna do with all your chillness? You already grilled, so it's not a grill weather day, right? Let's go here. Let's do this. I think our building's coming along, chat. Go like that. All right. Let's go here. All right. So we need. Wait, didn't I already do that? Oh, I guess there's no back door. Interesting. All right, now I think this is all good. All right, took a big break. Now it's chilling out in the pains. When they need a break, break out the Coke Zero. Yeah, dude, it's getting close to soda time of the day for me, right? I think the building. I think we got most of the building done, so pretty happy with it. I mean, obviously we still got to do all the inside, but I think for the most part we got. You know what I mean? I think we got most of everything done, so now it's time to just start like stacking and decorating, which will go pretty quick, hopefully. So is there something to sell here? I still got weeds. I'm gonna sneeze. Chuck and tri-tip. Store didn't have lamb. Oh man, sounds good though. Sounds good. I don't know what we're gonna eat tonight. I don't know what we'll end up doing tonight. We'll do something, right? Let's put this here. We're gonna put this. We'll put this one here, and we'll put this one here, right? Let's put this in there. Let's put this in here. That looks pretty good. That building's good. All right, let's sell this. What do we got to do here? 5 bicycles out here. Jesus Christ. How are we gonna put 5 bikes? That's like. There should be a spot. I just saw it go green. Go like this. That looks good. I could have probably painted them different colors, but I literally don't care. I think it looks fine. Why are there balloons up there? Interesting. All right, what do we got here? Let's sell this. All right, what do we got to get here? Ice cream display. We got a patio umbrella. We got the pastry sign. Where do we want to put this? Obviously not in front of the window. That doesn't make sense. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Right? Yeah, let's do it right here. And then let's go with, let's see how big this is. Let's put this like out here. Actually, let's put it like, yeah, let's put it like right here. Right? 6 chairs? Jesus. So we need 2 of these. We'll put one like here, right? We'll put one here. And then let's fucking 6 chairs, right? We'll go like 1, 2. You would never put 4 people at this table, but we're gonna do it, right? And then we'll put like, put somebody out here. We'll put one right there. That looks good. Let's get 3 of these. Go like 1, 2, and not 3. Okay. Go like that, right? 1, 2,
Drinking out
and
of cups.
3. There we go. Thank you,
Being a
Palms.
bitch.
All right. That's looking good, you think? Not that I have much of a choice here, right? I'm gonna set this back here in the corner. We'll just set that back here in the corner. All right. Let's go over here and get the other. Let's see what we got to do outside of this pizzeria. They want another umbrella, coffee table, end tables. All right. Put this out here as well. Go with something like this, right? A little like this. That one can sit there. We'll move this over just a little bit because it's on the edge, right? And then we'll put this one here. Put that one like there. And then let's go with like, we'll go with like a, ooh, Jesus. Much bigger than I thought it was. What is this, an actual table? Oh yeah, it's an actual table. I was like, dude, this table's way too big. Go like that, and then we'll go like one maybe here, and then one like there. And now let's grab 14 fucking chairs, chat. Where the fuck are you gonna put 14 chairs? Outside? Maybe they've got to go upstairs. I don't know if upstairs counts, right? I feel like upstairs needs to count. 14 fucking chairs. We're gonna set 6 more fucking chairs out here. Do you think it counts upstairs? Let's go upstairs and see. Nope, this is a completely different, dude. Pile one on top of another. This is a decision, isn't it? Does it count over here? Okay, it does. This is such a interesting, right? This is so interesting. I think it's like maybe even over here. Fuck, dude. What about over here? Still counts? Okay. Let's do this. And then we'll go with like, I guess maybe 2 more chairs. We'll put like one here, one there. Put that here. Put this here. Go like that, right? Go like that. I think these are smaller. No, they're still fucking huge. Let's put one here and one here. Let's grab whatever this is. Definitely got these in the wrong pots, but it's okay. All right. We still got to do the upstairs. Well, eventually, we're going to get, right, surface and finishes. All right, finish surface. We need this. All right, let's go like this. All right. Run this down to here. All right, let's run this back up to here. Damn it. And grab more of this. Run this to there. Run this to here. All right, we need more tile. Buy another box. Probably gonna need 2 boxes, honestly. And honestly, let's move this over here so I don't have to deal with it. Move this over here so I don't have to deal with it. Let's sell this. And then let's grab this. All right, knock this out really quick. All right. There's that. Yeah, I assume we're gonna need all this tile, right? Easily not enough tile. Now watch, there's gonna be just a perfect amount. Oh. We were right, as we always are. And then we'll put those there. All right, let's sell. Sell that and that. Okay. 2 canopies, 6 sofas. 6 fucking sofas. Jesus. Go like, where's that? It's like right on the edge of this tile. Go like that, and then we'll put this one like here. So it's 6 of those. Let's get some umbrellas, right? We'll put like 1 umbrella here, and we'll put 1 here. Then let's grab some of these. What do we got? 4 of these. Let's set these up like this. Set these up like this. Then we'll do like 1 here. We'll do like 1 here. All right, let's do, hold on, what all is there? There's 3 of these. Let's go like 1 here, 1 here. Let's actually get 4 of these. Even though it says only 3, like, I don't know why you'd only get 3 of those. All right, let's grab this. All right, let's go here, and let's go here. And then we're gonna do these, right? So it says quite a few of these. Put 1 there, and then put 1 there, right? And now we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. And then we're gonna put this there. We got stains up here still? Where's their fucking stains, chat? What is stained? There's not a single stain up here. Where? It says there's still 2 stains up here somewhere. We fucking repainted and done everything. I don't believe it. Yeah, it definitely says they're up here somewhere. I have no idea. There's no possible way there's a stain up here. If there is, whoop, I have no idea where it is. Right? Fucking possible. There's nothing to be stained. Everything's brand new. Oh well. We'll deal without, right? We'll never find those stains. Those stains get to exist in their own space. Alright. Moving along. Time to go inside, right? Time to start finishing up the finishing these buildings. Alright, what do we gotta get in here? This is a bathroom. So toilet. A toilet like that. We'll put this like here. What is this? Changing table. All right, we'll stack it in here, right? Mirror goes there. Toilet brush goes there. This goes, I guess, here. This goes there. This goes there. And then this goes here, right? And then we're gonna go here. Is there not a light switch in here? There's not a light switch. Go back. Let's go with, we'll just buy this. Put that there. And then let's go here. We're gonna run that to there. There we go. All right, that's done. What do we got to do back here in this room? Let's go quests. Here's a lot you gotta. This has to fit in this entire, like this whole thing, right? I was like, dude, there's no possible way you're gonna fit all this in there. Just not gonna happen. This needs to come this way. And then this. It needs to be like this, maybe? Figure like the display counter needs to go this way, but those are all knobs and stuff. I think maybe it goes like this. Right? I feel like maybe it goes like this. Right? Maybe. Commercial fridge. This needs to probably go here. How many of these do we need? Not that many. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not entirely for sure on this. I feel like this might be backwards. I don't know. Let's buy some stuff and see what we have. I don't know exactly what they're trying to do here, right? We need to get the stuff to figure out what they're trying to do. Can you extend these tables? You cannot. All right. Let's sell this, and this. We don't need it. We can organize after we get this shit, right? Go like that. What is this? Work table. Man, trying to figure out exactly what is supposed to go where. Or like what their vision was, right? We're just gonna get some... We just gotta get the shit bought for now. Dishwasher, all that, and that stuff can go in here, right? Pizza oven. Dishwasher, sink. I don't think you're... man, and it's got these in here. I don't know, maybe these are supposed to go in here, but... I'm very curious. I'm actually really confused on what I need to be doing. Is this... I mean, there's a pass-through here, right? How big is this? Yeah, very confused. I think in here might just be like storage, right? I don't know what this is. I'm definitely struggling right now. I'm struggling to see the vision, chat. I'm struggling to see the vision. Actually, don't see the vision at all, right? Just like really struggling to see the vision right here. Yeah, so there's a dishwasher, a sink. There's a regular stove. Yeah, this is really interesting. I feel like this should be dishwasher in here, right? I feel like that's what should be in here. I don't feel like this should be in here. I don't know where those need to be, but same with this. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could put this on the dishwasher, but it doesn't make sense. There's a sink. Goes there. Yeah, see, that just feels really weird, right? Feels really weird. All right. So, chairs, last couple things, pizza. I'm gonna turn this around even though I think that it's not supposed to be turned around. Right? Maybe that is supposed to go that way. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna move some stuff around for now. I don't think this needs to be in here. I think this needs to be out here. Right? I feel like this should be out here. Oh fuck, we gotta do with these. We gotta come up with 10 fucking chairs. Around just a handful of tables. So 4, 8. You could maybe do 4 around each one, right? This is just not gonna... Oh man, this is just ugly. Can I put this? is maybe I could put this here, right? And then we can move these over here. Maybe go like this. Like this. And then you don't want to have that there. You have a boy chair, fuck a girl chair. The rest of the chairs show up on their own. Is that how it works? Is it that simple? Like, am I just doing this wrong, Wordu? Am I just doing this wrong? I just feel like, I feel like 10 chairs is just a lot. So you guys watching Chair Corner right now then? Like all these chairs just being like, just being forced out in front of your eyes. Alright, let's go like this. We'll put a chair here. Put a chair there. That should be 10 chairs, right?
Meow.
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 Hot? Sort of. What's a charity? Lol. Holmes, you're killing me. What up, Tengu? Let's put this here. Put this here. Put this here. I guess we could maybe put like this one here. We could maybe move this one so it doesn't feel so crammed. Like the register person's gonna be a little tight, but I think that's fine. Alright, let's grab this. Right, let's go like here, here, and here. We'll put this one down here, we'll put this one here, put that one there, put that one there, put that one there. That one there, that one there, and that one there. Let's go with like 4, right? Grab some pizzas. Put pizza there, pizza there, pizza there, pizza there. Pizza in there. Looks good, right? Looking better. What are we gonna do with this big ass clock? Let's put it here. What else do we got? Basically nothing. Soup machine. Let's put this. Put that there. Olive oil. And then we'll go like that, right? So we've got that. What is this? Jesus. We'll put this in the corner here, right? Let's grab one of these, put this on here. All right, what is this? This is the flipper. It should definitely be on the floor, right? That's the best place for the flipper is the floor. Definitely the best place. We can't put it on there, so yeah, let's honestly I'm just gonna do this. Just do that. Alright. Because all that matters is they exist, right? Rubbish bin there. I think we've got everything, right? Now let's just unseal these boxes and see what we got. Take out items. What is this? Put that there. What else did we get in here? Another one? Why can't you go there? There. What else? Where do we want this? I guess maybe here, right? What else is in here? They got items. What is this? This is like our fucking... I don't know if it's a menu or like a safety thing, so there we go. Alright. So we did the pizzeria. It came out looking okay. This is one of 4 more buildings. Chat. 4 more of these we have to do in this same fucking... Pizza done. Right? Let's go over here. What is this?
Boot
Pasta.
the penis. Boot the penis.
Alright. I blame you guys for everything. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom and get a drink, and then we'll start on this building. This one is basically the same thing, right? This one's basically the same thing. Counter, display, right? I said I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm like... Go like this. Alright, we're gonna go like this. There. How's it look? Good. Wrong. There. Wrong. There. Right. There we go. Alright. Looks like I gotta do more refrigerated displays. This motherfucker needs to be in a corner. How am I gonna do that? I guess maybe it's supposed to be over there. Jesus, chat. Jesus. Why'd you guys not tell me I did this wrong? I need you guys to tell me when I do things wrong, because I don't notice. Right? I don't notice when they're wrong. I need you guys to tell me when it's wrong. Alright, so now I guess... What do we want to do? Do I even need that? We could probably sell this. I want a counter, right? Like, I want to, we need to have, like, a place we're selling. Maybe we'll sell by the door. Looked right. I thought it looked okay, but, I mean, game's obviously just like, nah, son. This isn't where this goes. Let's go like this. This will probably prevent me from getting behind. No, yeah, it does. Maybe do it over here. Right, maybe. Maybe if we put this here, we run this all the way up to the edge, and then maybe we take this. This should maybe let me get around. There. We don't necessarily need that, but we're gonna make it work, right? And then cabinets, we can do with these. Commercial fridge. We obviously want this for some stuff. Let's do like, we'll do like 2 of these, maybe like that. I don't know what to do with these. Cash register, we definitely want one of those, right? What the fuck is sticking out on my wall there? All right, there's that. What is this? It's a coffee machine. All right, cabinets. I mean, I guess we need these to like display stuff on, right? So let's go like this. 1, 2, and 3. Whoop, that's wrong. All right. Yo, what up, Nimmy? Actually, let's make a couple more of those. Where are they? Let's buy a couple more of these. We might go over budget on this build. All right. We'll put that there, right? And then let's go with syrup, soft drinks. Those need to be in something else. Let's go, we'll put this here. Go like that, right? And then let's go with we'll go with like this here and this here. We're not gonna, I mean, I don't think we're gonna put anything in it. We might have to, right? Blender. Put that right there, right? And then raspberry syrup. We'll put this here. Do like 3 of those. This is a soft drink. Right? Says it was a soft drink. Definitely doesn't look like a soft drink. Looks like water. Go like that, right? That looks good. It's good for now. As long as it ticks off the box. I need another blender. Hold on. All right, let's do this. Let's move this bowl forward. Let's move this blender to like here. Move this bowl forward. Move this blender over to like, we'll go like right there. We'll move this one like right there. Move these bowls, right, to be like that. That's close, right? Maybe. Ceiling lamps. We got some wheels. See what this is. Where do we want this? Can't put it up. Well, can we put it up there? We can, but then it hangs down. It looks like crap. We'll put that there. Put that there. And then, nothing else hanging. Let's open the box. Let's see what's in the box. Last time there was like art, right? Last time there was like a bunch of art. I was like, last time there was a bunch of art. Let's go like that. Let's take this. We'll put this like back here. We'll put this like right here. Go like that. It's not perfect, but it'll work, right? So all we got's all this, which is gonna be set in the middle, which I don't really like, right? But 4 sofas. Man, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. They like want you to just like slam so much shit in here, right? I hate this so much. We're gonna make it work, but I'm not gonna like it. All right, let's go like this, right? Let's take this, we'll turn it. We'll do it this way. I don't like this, but it's gonna have to be what it is, right? This is fucking terrible. I mean, I could get rid of like a couple of things that I overbought, but really, I don't care. Fuck it. We're just gonna have to not like it. Right? We're just gonna have to not like it. Maybe I can hide one of these. Maybe we can hide one, right? Maybe we can hide one of these. And I don't like it. Move this over. Move this over. Maybe we can squeeze this in, right? You might be able to make this look not terrible. I doubt it though, because I think there's like 100 chairs I've still got to add. Still got to add all these coffee tables, these chairs, these shelves. Yeah, I just don't have go like that. I guess put this back here. The ceiling fans kind of make this look terrible, right? No, there's literally nothing to do with these chairs. I'm gonna set them here. And then we're gonna set this like right there. All right. Set that one there. We'll set this one here. Maybe. Some of this is terrible. Like, I don't like it at all. Like, I don't want them. I don't want it in here whatsoever. I bet I can do this. I cannot do that. Let's set this here. Kind of ugly, but it'll work. All right, potted plants. These hang from the ceilings. Let's go there. Put this one here. They want so much shit in one room. They always do with this game, and I don't know why. Like, when you have to do one for other... Like, when you have to do one for the game, like, where you're not designing it, they just shove so much shit in one room. And you're, like, stuck trying to find a way to make it work, right? You're stuck so hard trying to find a way. Like this, right? Like... You're stuck so hard, like, they want it, and you're like, man, there's maybe I can make this work, right? I mean, it's not as bad as, say, like, you know, The Sims where... Oh, fuck, I need 3 ores. Do this. There, let's do that, and then what is this? This is a hanging lamp. So we'll go like that. Fuck it. It's done, right? And I still have to do all these rooms. Ugh. And I need to get a drink. I need to go to the bathroom. I was supposed to go to the bathroom forever ago. You guys remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And we need a light switch. Good. Let's get a light switch. Back. Let's go light switch. Grab this.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
All right, let's go get let's go. We're gonna run that to there. Gonna run it to there. We're gonna run it to here, right? Well, yeah, let's run it to there. Those we're not gonna deal with. All right, how's this look? Bright, nice and bright. All right, perfect. All right, bathroom time, chat. Bathroom time. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back, and we've still got 2 more of these, right? Still got 2 more of these to do, plus the bathroom and everything. Dude, this better net me some money. That's all I got to say. I'll be right back, chat. All right, bitches. Let's see what we got here. Bathroom, right? What is this? Looks like it's just like a sink. Let's just add a sink really quick. We'll add like one of these, right? Add this, move this over to where it's touching. Wants me to get like one of these shelves. Right, shelf there. One of these. Is this a light? Assuming that's a light. It is. Light switch. I am not going to wire this up. I lied. I'm going to wire it up. Alright, that's done. Now let's go into the bathroom. Let's close this door. Alright, this is like going to be one of those tiny fucking bathrooms like the last one. And they want a changing table in it. Alright, they wanted a changing table in the last one too, man. Like, it basically makes it to where there's no fucking room, right? But hey, you know what? I don't live here, so. Changing table. Just put it like right there. And then let's do, I guess, one here, one over the changing table. Got to see the baby's butt, right? And then we're gonna put this. Put this here, right? I can finish the job now. Put that there. Grab rail. Why did we not need a grab rail in the other bathroom? Interesting. So so handicapped people come for sweets, but they don't go for pizza. Or I guess this is ice cream and sweets. Interesting, right? Interesting. All right, let's go out here. All right. Building 2 done. Building 2 done. Bicycles. All right. Wait, hold on. Did we empty the box? Yeah, we did. We destroyed that box, right? Let's go in here. Judge, destroyer of boxes. We can't sell that. They want us to keep it. Alright. Alright, I don't know why they want us to keep this or even where we're gonna put it, but I know, right? What do you do? Why are there toys and shit? Bro, where is all this gonna go? Alright. This is gonna be fucking brutal, chat. Right? And a banana. Where is my register? Let's go like this. At least this register's got cool colors. Judge Boggs, you've been found guilty and folded. Yes, we fold boxes. 100%. That's how we destroy them. That is how we destroy the boxes. Storage rack. Potpourri. Commercial fridge. Alright, I guess 5 bicycles. Do we have more bicycles outside? We had more bicycles outside. Hold on. I guess, does it really matter what it looks like? Guess maybe not. Let's go like this. We'll go blue. How do I go? I want to go back into the color, but I'm gonna go back into the color, but I can't. I guess we got to go in here. Hold on. We'll go here. Let's go right there. And then let's go here. Let's go, I don't know. We'll go fucking pink. And then let's go here. Let's go, I don't know, purple. How's that look? Something, right? And then let's go back in here. Let's go, I don't know. We'll go with this. It's basically black, right? Alright, so we got 5 bikes, right? That's good. So then, next thing we gotta do is get a shelf. Put this shelf beside us. And then we need to do... What is this? This thing go on the ground? What the fuck are we gonna put on this? Why do we need mirrors? Interesting. Dude, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing in this building, right? Trying to figure out what they're actually wanting us to do in here. I wonder if like you can put more shelves on this, it looks like. Maybe that's what you do here. I don't know. Alright, let's move this. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck this is about, but let's put that over there. Alright, let's buy some of these. Yeah, I mean, it looks like, I think the idea is that you can maybe put more shelves. Doesn't need to buy 20 of those. Alright. Yeah, it looks like you can kind of do whatever you want with these. Any fucker cop car. Man, it wants me to put 5 more of these on here. Okay, I guess 1, 2. We'll leave the bottom racks. We'll leave a couple big racks on the bottom. All right, so yeah, so basically these are all products, I guess. All right. Alright, yeah, here's the biggest issue is I can't fucking stand on shit to, like, see, right? Alright, we're gonna go with, like, 1... Why did you rotate? 2... 3. What else do we want to put up here on the top? I don't know. Really know what to put up here on the top, honestly. Let's go... we'll do these boats. These boats are kind of big, right? 1... 2, 3, 4. All right, that looks good. All right, let's go with frogs. See what I mean? It wanted me to make like all of these shelves, but then it ends up making them too fucking tall. All right, we're gonna do this. All right, there's 4 of those. Bunch of this shit I think I'm just gonna throw on the fucking ground, honestly, because I can't really see a world, right, in which like it all fits properly. All right, what are these? Yeah, let's go with like some frisbees here. I don't know. I could probably change colors on these, but I don't really care. That looks good right there, right? What is this? Racket. Don't rotate. And a Lamborghini cop car. Alright, put this here and then put this. Hold on. Stop. There. Bro. Game fucking hate, man. Game fucking hate me. I don't understand. Some of this I don't understand, which is like, this is a bike store and it's selling like all sorts of weird shit, right? What was that face for, Palms? Sometimes game do dumb thing, right? Sometimes game do dumb thing. And I just have to make noise that makes sense with dumb thing. Alright, there's that. There's that. We got balls. Yeah. All that noise? That was perfectly normal noise. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Can't put that there. Put that there. Can put that there. Put like some footballs here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that one there, and we'll put this one here. All right, what else is here? What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus. Put that one there. We'll put one up here above the door, maybe. Yeah. Nobody said they actually had to be buyable, right? It just needs to be. Fuck, man. Beach balls? Beach balls. Beach balls. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. An umbrella stand? Lame. Alright, let's move this to like right there, right? Move this here. Whoop. Move this here. Umbrellas. Wasn't there like there? Alright, what else do we got here? Let's move this. Move this. Right. Put this here. We'll move this to like there. Let's move this here. I don't like people being that close behind my register, but that's what we got to do, right? Put that one there. Let's put this here. All right, what else do we got to do? Can do like 2 of these. All right, what else do we got? Some coolers. Those can't fit up there. I think there was only the one. No, we gotta buy a second one. Look. All right. What is this? We'll put these behind the door. Right. How's our budget? Our budget's still looking good, right? Budget's still looking good, but man, are we not getting fucking out of room really quick, right? Guess we'll put this like inflatable toy on the wall, right? Put these on the wall. Now I'm gonna do all this, and then I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna open the box, and it's gonna be like 100 fucking posters, right? Literally, it's gonna be like 100 fucking posters. All right, put that there. I think we've made pretty good progress on this. Dude, all these smalls, man. These smalls are just killing me. Right? There's boxes with all that. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure there's probably going to be, like, a ton of fucking boxes, too. Alright. I guarantee there's going to be a ton of boxes. Right? Move this here. That's going to be 4. Alright, let's grab 4 of these. Trying to find spots to put all this, right? Like, it's definitely not as organized as I would like, but I really don't care. Alright, then we're gonna get some of these. Go like that. Put that there. Let's put this here and that there. And that there. Dude, I got all these handbags and shit too, and all these towels. We just don't have, like, obviously I have elected to do this in a way that I probably shouldn't have, right? But you know what? I don't really care. I probably put too much extra shit on these shelves, and I you know what? It's worth it. Nobody talk about how those are stacking out. We don't really care. All right. Some of these. Put that there. Put that there. Duffel bag. All right. Jesus. Backpack. Can we hang this on the wall, please? No, we cannot. Yeah, we definitely messed up. I guess I could buy another shelf, but I don't even know where I'd put it, right? Honestly. Alright, we're gonna start getting real sloppy with it. There. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna notice. It's fine. Right? Nobody's gonna notice. Alright, let's get some of these. Wish you could just like set this up in a grid pattern, right? To where I didn't have to like hand place each one. Good enough. Let's grab some of this. Put this here. Go like that, right? And then let's grab some of this. I know we're getting ready to put chips in the fridge. I know that's getting ready to happen. Don't have any place else to put them, right? Chips are going in the fridge, boys. It's happening. They need to be chill. You love your cold chips? I do what I can, man. I'm trying to... Really, I'm like a customer first shop here. Right? We're really like a customer first shop. We could have probably put some displays out here in the middle, but... I just don't care. So... Alright, so this is going to be the bathroom. And this is probably going to be the storeroom. Hey, this bathroom doesn't need a changing table. That's awesome. Right? That's fucking awesome. That goes there. This goes here. Hold on. This goes there. Alright, now, that's the first time we haven't needed, ooh, 5 of these. There's that, right? And then, honestly, I think we're doing good. Don't know why we're only at 1 star. I feel like I have delivered, right? I feel like I've delivered. Is there still 5 rooms left? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. We didn't do anything in there. I thought we had it all set up, but that sucks. This one actually needs a lot. Jesus. I thought we had this done. Alright, let's sell. Let's see what we gotta sell first. What do we need to sell? Need to sell that and need to sell that. Okay. Oh, need more shit to sell. Where is it? Where? Right there? Okay. Windows need to be cleaned. We gotta build. We've got a demo. We've got to paint. Dude, we got a lot to do here, chat. We have a lot to do. I thought we had all this done. Dude, there's still an hour left on this fucking build alone, right? Alright. Let's go like this. That one's done. This is done, question mark. Alright, let's go like this. A massive build. I can definitely see how you could have done this in multiplayer. You could have had one person starting on one side, you doing the other, still would have took you 3 hours, right? There's that one, and then this window here. We've got a lot of repainting to do, so we'll do the painting before we start dealing with the... No, let's get rid of that. Alright. Next thing's next. Build. Run that to there. Oop, run that to there. Run it to there. All right, let's start laying brick. I haven't even hit 2 fucking stars yet. I've done so much. Hey, my building perk went up. 24 hours stream peak drop below 4K. Yeah, dude. They're getting pretty close to having their 24 hour low, like, go into the 2K mark, right? Like, they're getting pretty fucking low. Let's be honest. Their numbers are not looking good. 3.9 now, yeah. Hey, but you know what? The game's doing well. Like, don't let anybody tell you different, right? Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the thing, is there's just nothing to do. There's just nothing to do in the game right now. Until Onslaught in 3 weeks, basically, right? And that's... We've talked about it before, honestly. Like, if you elect, right? Like, if you elect to... to, like, have all of these big walls, what ends up happening is your player base disengages. And when your player base disengages, right, it's really hard to get them back afterwards. So now, like, people that played an Onslaught or whatever and had fun with it, like, yeah, you might get them back, but there's a lot of people that'll be like, yeah, I already played Onslaught. What's going on? Oh, it's Onslaught? Yeah, I've already done that. I know it's updated, but, like, I'm playing Subnautica. I'm playing Dune. I'm playing, fucking, like, list any fucking game, right? Like, list any game that could be coming out, and people will be like, yeah, but I'm playing this right now. Like, well, maybe I'll check it out in Season 4, right? Nice color on the wall. Actually like it, yeah. We can get this up here. I'm gonna change some stuff, though. Like, we've been doing this, and then we're gonna take this yellow. We're gonna do the rest of all this in yellow. I know, like, puke yellow is like a thing or whatever, but I don't think the blue's bad. I think the yellow's gonna brighten it up a little bit, right? We'll probably get rid of the blue walls beside us and go with yellow on those as well. I can get my mouse to go down there. All right, let's slurp some more of that up, right? Let's go in here. Unless they, like, want me to put, like, tile or something up, I gotta look, but if they don't, then we're definitely repainting shit, because there's definitely, like, a bunch of these walls that need to be repainted, right? Go like this. Right? Because, like, Seed only wanted me to paint, like, just these couple walls, which typically means they're going to be, like, a surface thing, right? Like children's wallpaper. It's green. Let's go with this. It wants that on the ground? Why does it want that on the fucking ground? Hold on. It's so interesting. I guess maybe we'll go with, like, blue on the walls and green on the ground? Question mark? This is terrible. Fucking terrible. Such an interesting decision. Alright, let's grab this. See how this looks here. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think, I was checking TFD's numbers, like I said earlier, and, their numbers were pretty bad. I was like, dude, this is going to hurt them, and it's going to hurt them when it comes to investors, right? Like, or not even investors, really, but just trying to talk to management. And it's like, okay, so the game only gets players when X is going on. You have basically 0 player retention, and the players, the overall player number, continues to decrease no matter what, right? Like, no matter what you're doing, the player number continues to go down. I mean, it's definitely a tough spot for them. I don't know how they, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they address it or fix it, because they just can't really seem to retain players. And even when they do put out new content, right? Like, they put out new content or whatever, it gets players, but it's less players than what they've had before, right? So it's definitely a tough spot for them to be in. Like, I don't think that I don't think it's looking good, right? They're definitely having a bad time. We might actually need more of this for the ground. I didn't put that in there, did I? Okay. I'm gonna make sure I didn't accidentally put that where I didn't want it. Need more of this green. Why would I not want to put it there? That doesn't make sense. Right? That doesn't make sense. Fucking put it everywhere. Maybe it's supposed to be like an entryway look or whatever, but I don't like it. Right? I don't know if it's supposed to be like you walk in and there's like wood or something as an entryway, but... Where's the new one? Here. We go here, here, and here. Why is there dirt there? Why is there dirt that came through? That's so interesting. Alright. Let's check and see if we've got all the floor treatments and stuff done. Looks like it. Right, looks like this is good. Let's go back in here. Let's see. We've got to paint this. Got to do some finishes. Then I think probably going to do the same thing in here, right? Paint and finish. Yep, we got paint and finish. All different than what we had before, so let's sell. Sell this, we'll sell this, we'll sell this. Sell all this. Definitely looks like for children, right? Let's go with paint. We'll buy that, and then we're gonna buy this. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting on some of the decisions on what they've got here, so let's see what happens. Alright, let's go like this. Do some painting. What do you think this is? Like, probably the bathroom, maybe? That's why they wanted only the tile in, like, a certain spot. This one's got to be, like, bathroom nursery thing, maybe? I don't know. We finally hit 2 stars, so that's a net positive. There's that. Alright. Let's go wide again. Big suck. Okay. Put this right there. Go like this. Alright. This like peachy pink color. Would never use it. Would never use this. I don't know what we're gonna do when we start, like... Obviously, it's just gonna look like a guy house, right? Like, whenever we do a remodel... Like, by the time I'm done, Rusty's gonna be like, yeah, it's about what I expected. Definitely looks like a guy did it. And I'll be like, yeah, it definitely does. It's got all the best stuff, right? It's just got all the best stuff. That's all we want. Big suck there. Go like this. Grab that there. Put this up here. I wonder if it's got tile that it wants me to put on the floor. Because, like, the wood... I mean, it might just leave the current wood that's there. I don't know, but... Like, maybe just, like, clean it, right? Could be okay, I guess. How to paint. Of course I was, man. Like, just this little bit left. There we go. Alright. Let's go, like, from here to there. Should be enough paint on here, though. Alright, we go like this. Run that to there. I don't know. We might run the tile on the floor and the wall, right? Honestly. Depending on what it's supposed to be. Yeah, why wouldn't we? Right, is there something else we're supposed to do here? I'm just gonna run the tile everywhere, right? Like, this just looks terrible. Also, I don't know why you would only tile part of that, right? Just doesn't make sense. We don't know what this room is supposed to be, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna tile the floor with this. I don't really care. I don't really care. Right? It needs to be tiled. Looks like shit. Alright. It doesn't say that I can't do it, so... like that. Alright, we'll sell this. Alright, this is sold, this is sold. Not really for sure what this room is, but... Alright, I think... We gotta do this one. It says I gotta sell that. Alright. Alright, so we need... wallpaper, marble, tiles, and tiles. Alright, let's buy these. Let's buy this. And then let's buy this. Gotta solve the door move. Alright, so wallpaper, I guess. Can go like this. Right. Little kitties is good wallpaper. It's good wallpaper. We can make this work. Probably don't need to go the whole distance on it, but we'll deal. I'm just gonna do it because I don't know exactly what we're doing with this room yet, so hopefully we have enough surface finish to do it all the way around, right? Without having to buy more. Be really nice. Alright. Now, this is for this. And then this is blue. Man, that's really bright blue, right? Trying to decide if I actually want to use all of this, right? Because I've got blue and brown. Obviously, the brown can go down here. Brown can go there. Do this. And then maybe grab this. Go like that. That looks fine. Right, that looks fine. Alright, let's sell this. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Alright. Time to get this bathroom set up. This one obviously has a changing table. And on top of the changing table, right? Which is going to make it take way too much fucking room in this bathroom. Put the changing table here for a change. See what I did there? Alright, let's put this here. Let's put this there. Alright, put this here. And then we need this light. Put it up there. Alright, let's go lighting. I'll run this from here to there. That's done. Ceiling looks terrible, but I don't really care. This room's done. This room is not done. Alright, let's go buy. Run this out to there. Run this down to like there. We'll get another one right here. And then we'll get this one here. Run this over to there. And pull this up some. Like right there. Alright. So we've got those. What is this? Is this a... What is this? Not a bathroom. Is it... Interesting. So it's like a... I don't know, it's like a mini kitchen? Bathroom? I mean, there's no food. Maybe it's just like the break room. I think maybe this is the break room. Yeah, I think this is the break room. Alright, let's go like put that one there. And then whoop. And then I think I'm gonna go like that. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think this is the break room, right? Let's go like this. We'll put a little table, like, right here. Let's grab some, we'll grab this. We'll put, like, one here. One, maybe there. One, like, there. Hold on. Then we'll just put, like, a couple chairs over here for people to sit in, right? Like that and like that. Put this here. We'll pull it down some. It's too high. What's the Subnautica drama about? What drama? Is there a new drama on Subnautica? I didn't know there was new drama on Subnautica, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what the... It's going viral? Some lawsuit? I mean, it has to be the same lawsuit they had. I mean, they like had basically sued... They had sued to get the main guy out, and he like won the lawsuit, so he was able to stay, right? And he was able to stay and shit, right? That's, I mean, that's last thing I knew. If they changed it or something, I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, that was the only lawsuit I knew about, and that had been over for a while. Don't even play, but it's in your algo. That was the only drama I knew about. Really. Yeah, if there's something more than that, it's news to me. I'll have to, I mean, I can check Twitter really quick, but you guys can just tell me, what they're saying, but... I mean, yeah, I didn't know anything newer than what was already going on. Where's the counter? Desk. I don't actually even have a counter. There's a bunch of toys. Oh no, I just heard about it. You guys were talking about it. Yeah, well the only things I knew, right, were the only thing I knew about like a Subnautica lawsuit was like the original guy. Basically, they somehow stripped him and pushed him out of the game, and he sued. He like sued to get back in, right? He like sued to get back in. And then like short of that, like I had no real idea. Publisher failed to bid. Yeah. To the owner studio head. Yeah, and that owner studio head would have been the owner studio head would have been the CEO or whatever that they like tried to push out, right? All these toys are small. Trying to figure out what's actually going on here, because this is gonna kind of suck. I don't know where the desk is supposed to be, right? Like I'm struggling to try to figure out where I think the desk needs to be here. I guess maybe we'll go here with it and we'll put the register on this, maybe, right? No, but if the game does middling well, Crafton might flop. You think so? You think the game's gonna flop? I don't think the game's gonna flop, but I think there's a lot of concern on the game, right? I think there's definitely a lot of concern with the game, with the state of the game, with how it could have been pushed out and everything. So, I mean, I think people are obviously concerned, and they don't want to see the game do bad. I mean, that's what we were saying earlier, right? Everybody's we're to craft an O's, 200 million if 250 if it does well. Well, what happens if a game does bad? If the game does bad, everyone loses. I mean, I can see that, right? I mean, I can see that. I mean, I don't know anybody that actually wants the game to do bad, so... I mean, I think most of us are very hopeful that the game's going to do really well. Right? I think most of us are pretty hopeful that the game does well. I don't know anybody that, like, wants to see the game do bad, right? I think everybody wants the game to do well. There. I mean, I don't want to see the game do bad. I don't want to see the game do bad. I mean... I think they have a chance. It's only theirs to mess up, right? Like, that's the worst part, is the game is theirs to mess up. The game is literally theirs to mess up. So... But it doesn't mean they can't mess it up or they won't mess it up, right? I mean, like... I could definitely see them messing it up. You wouldn't think so, but... where does this go? What do I want to do with this cork board? Maybe we can put it here. From the analysis I've seen, $21 per copy. Standard royalties, nothing unusual. By 3 million copies? Man, that's a lot of copies, though. Right? Like, let's be honest. Like, 3 million copies is a lot of copies. It's a lot of fucking copies. I don't know, man. Bonus pool caps out, so it starts to lose growth. But past... Man, those are big numbers. Those are big numbers for an indie survival game, right? Because that's the one that you have to keep in mind, is it's just a fucking survival game, right? Like, it's just an indie survival game. It's not like anything really crazy. So, I mean, it's not to say it can't do well, but it's just a survival game, right? You're asking for a lot to hit those really big numbers. I mean, what Marathon hit? Nothing near that, right? And that's a game with a fucking massive... I mean, it had Bungie behind it, right? And it, like, didn't do anywhere. It didn't put up anything near those numbers. I mean, that's a big ask, man. That's a big ask. I mean, they might be able to pull it, but... Unpack this box. Where's this box? Where the fuck is the box? Chat, where's my box? I mean, it's definitely possible, but... Be crazy. Alright. We got her done, chat. We got her done. This was a big-ass fucking building. This is a big fucking building. We're gonna make $250,000 on this. Did come out looking nice, right? It did come out looking nice. Look how bad it was when we showed up. That's a whole lot of sales. Yeah, it also depends on the sales price stays at 30. I imagine they push the sales price up. I imagine it's going to cost more. They might only do $30 for EA when it comes out. Like it's possible, but I imagine they push the sale price up. Even $5, right? Like move it to like 35. I think if they go to 40, it's too high. But I think they could probably go to like $35, right? I think they can probably go to $35. I think that might be where they go with it. I could see them going to like 35, right? I can see them going to 35. This is another big one. Jesus. I just did a huge one. I don't want to do another big one right now. What do we got here? This is a big one. Creating a pool. I think we do something small, right? I think we do something small for right now. Yeah, I think they move the price up to 35. I think they can move the price up to 35 and they'll still do okay. I think they go any higher than that, they're gonna have pretty serious problems, right? It looks like we just gotta do some remodeling in here. Removing some walls. This shouldn't be too bad. Other than the fact that it's darker than fuck in here right now, right? Do that. What else do we need to sell? Nothing here, nothing. Wait, do we sell that? Yeah. Alright, what else do we gotta sell? Let's do this, right? Let's pick up some of this trash. I think maybe we're supposed to sell this. No? Suspect they lower the price. It ends up hurting crafting even more. If they lower it, yeah, they won't be able to lower it, right? There's no possible way they lower it. I think if anything, sell the clock and the light. I think if anything, they raise the price, right? And I think they could probably get away with it. $5, I think they can do. I think if they go any more than that, though, right? If they try to push it to 40, if they try to push it to like 40 or something like that, they're gonna be hurt and not in a good way, right? Let's go with it's gonna hurt them, so I'll have to see what they do. Man, I hate like all these like smalls and stuff that are like stuck on the ground. Is that it? Is it just these two? Is there more up here that we gotta do? 4 rooms. Is the court ordered them to pay it? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens. I think the game's gonna do good. I just don't think the game's gonna do great. I think the game will do good, but I don't think it's gonna do great. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was the other thing? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it must be that. Alright. Couple things to do. Alright. We gotta go out? I don't think so. Alright, let's go downstairs, right? How do I get downstairs? Oh, here it is. Jesus. This is a small building, right? This isn't crazy, but it's a pretty good sized budget for what it is. Alright, let's go. Let's build first. Gotta figure out what we gotta do, right? Because it's not gonna help until we build. Because without building... Without building, we're not... I mean, we're not gonna know where everything needs to go. We're not gonna be able to paint or do anything. So let's do this. Let's... Alright, let's go... Paint finishes. Need to buy a door for this. It's really interesting that everything has a door. Like, nothing is open concept in this game, right? Like, nobody does anything open concept. Paint. Alright, let's grab this. Go like this. Alright. Interesting that this is the color on this wall.
Well, well, hello there. How
Alright.
does it feel to be the most wanted house flipper in Pinnacle? It
Oh,
seems
this
like
must
the
be
whole
my
town's
guy, right?
counting on you at this point. No matter if there's a wall to knock down or another to build, looks like you have all the skills needed in house flipping. Now you could easily take care of the Driftwood house renovation. What a shame that town wants to keep its ugliest house status.
Wait, there's all, what can I say? The Driftwood
There
house?
must be a lot
That must be
going
where I'm
on
living.
in your life, since you forgot the first thing you asked me when you came back. So, the Driftwood house was supposed to be a community center, but there were problems with financing it. The previous crew wasn't paid on time and didn't finish the job. Then someone called it the ugliest house on this side of the coast. Visitors found it hilarious and posted pictures with it on socials. So, it's a tourist attraction now. Sort of.
I accidentally went outside. That's fine.
You haven't? I'm pretty sure I've already told you that. Or maybe it was a dream, or an
Alright.
alternate universe. Anyway, something might change regarding the Driftwood house.
there's
I've
that.
heard some folks are so fed up with it spoiling the neighborhood that they're starting a fundraiser to continue the renovation.
Fire loves open concept. Hear a lot of
What
things.
can I say? I'm a good listener.
Fire
It's
does
not
love
my
open
fault everyone
concept,
shares
but
news
I
with
like
me,
open
and
concept
thanks
too.
to that, you can be up to date as well. So if the Driftwood house job ever opens again, be sure I'll let you know. Take care.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I think I can sell my current house, I'm assuming. Like, I'm pretty sure we should be able to work on it and sell it, right? I feel like it. I feel like we should be able to sell it and I should be able to move to a different house. Which, if I was to do that, I'd want to pick, like, some big mansion, or, like, last time I played this game, there was, like a high-rise apartment, and that's what we picked to, like, move our house to. It was super expensive, and that's what we did, and then we decorated the fuck out of it. Made it super fucking expensive just for something to do, right? Alright, let's get all this knocked out. Fucking move that. Dude, I hate it. Hate that you can't, like, put shit under. Like, you can, but not really, right? Like, I gotta pick this up and move it. Alright, which makes sense, right? But, you know, game. So, oh, we gotta paint. Is this the same paint we used in here? Nope. This is probably just this wall here. Yeah, I figured it was just going to be painting this wall, right? Like painting it to match. Paint it to match. Get this all nice and knocked out, cleaned up, looking good, right? This will be a pretty quick flip, I think. It'll probably pay like 50 grand or something, I think, because of what it is. So, we'll see. Let's run this down. That's done. Alright. So, we got that done. Yeah, this is pretty quick. Just gotta get... I don't know if I'm even gonna fix this furniture. Right? Sell that. Let's sell that. I need to sneeze. Alright. Let's see what we gotta buy him. Hopefully it's like pretty cheap furniture and stuff. Oh, another sneeze. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, he needed 3 of these. Right? 1, 2, 3. Those are bought. Buy 4 of these. Oh man. Thank you, Poems. Alright, we're gonna buy this. Right, now let's pick this up. Let's put this on top of this. Then let's move this to there where he had it to begin with. Sofa. Put there, right? Then we'll pick this up. We'll put this back here. And then I guess let's buy this armchair. Put the armchair there. And then he wants this. Well, there's a door there. Guess let's move this here. And then, whoops. Let's put this back in here. Let's move this here, right? Let's pick up this wine glass. Put it there for right now. And then I guess let's just put a table right here. All right, let's just put like a table here. Like that. It's kind of in the middle of the walking path, but I mean, I don't really have a better way. Floor lamp. Put that there. What is this? And then let's do this. All right, we've got this backwards. That's fine. Let's take this. Let's grab this. Let's move this to like there, right? Let's take this. We'll put this here. And then we'll take this. We'll put this under here. And then all we got left is this, right? Which I guess can go there. That's done. That was pretty easy, right? That was all pretty easy. Now I think all we do is go upstairs, right? We gotta do this room still. Blah, 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 blah. 6 of these. What's a cabinet? Man, I guess let's put the cabinet here. And then let's put this here. All right, let's pick this up. We'll put this there. And then we'll grab this. This can go here. And then 6 of these. Let's go like this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then doesn't really matter. He's got the budget, right? Let's go like that. And then let's put this up here because we always put them above the door. This, let's close. Put this here just because I don't really like it. Let's go, maybe we'll put this like right there. I don't, you know, it's not the best, but it'll work, right? Now, let's go upstairs. What rooms in here do we have to fix? I think it was just this. I think it was just this bedroom. Am I supposed to do this whole floor with this? All right, hold on. Where's this got to go? Okay, he wants this on the wall. Not bad. Go like that, right? And then go like this. Definitely a guy lives here. There's that. All right, now let's grab this bed. Jesus. I think he had the bed here. And then put 2 of these here. Probably start the one in the corner. Right? Let's go like here and here. And then a mirror. But like right. Put it like right there. Well, go like this with it. Alright, and then let's sell this. There must be another room that I needed to do. Right? Yeah, it says 1. What other room did I need to do? Where the fuck is the other room? I didn't think this place had that many rooms. Must be missing one. Maybe that bedroom? I'm literally missing a room. Let's try to find it. Let's go in here. Yep, this room. Alright, let's sell that. We'll sell this. What else do we need to sell? Earn your first $1 million. I need to sell that. And then I need to sell this and this. Sell that. And then it wants me to sell that. It wants me to sell this and that. Alright, now I gotta build? What am I building in here? Oh wow, this is terrible. Alright, let's go like this. I wonder if this is supposed to be like an ensuite, right? You think they're gonna put a tiny bathroom in here? Possible. It's the only thing that would make sense. It wouldn't make sense for them to put like a closet, right? I'm assuming it's going to be a bathroom. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be a bathroom. I was wondering why we weren't at 100%. All right. All right, let's go paint. All right, let's grab this. Go larger. Wonder where the door is. All right, let's go like this. This looks good. Knock that out. Oh, there it is. We'll just paint the whole thing, right? It's just easier than trying to paint around it. There. And then we need this door. It's definitely got to be a bathroom, right? Yeah, 100% paint. I was like, didn't make sense. It's gonna be tight though. It's basically just a toilet and a sink. I mean, you're not doing anything else in this, right? You're definitely not putting a shower, unless you make it like a Japanese style, right? Like a Japanese style bathroom, but let's go up this way. Go down here, grab those, go back up. All right. All right, that looks good. That's done. Let's sell this, right? How much stuff are they gonna shove in here? Dude, they're shoving a lot in, right? Let's just go like that, right? Let's put this right there. Put this there. Toilet brush there. Put this there. It's definitely not on the right spot, but I think this needs to go there. And then we put a light switch here. We're gonna wire this to that. All that good. This room's done. That room's done. This is done. That's an interestingly bright fucking wall. This room is tiny. Okay, this makes sense. It's no longer a bedroom. It's a utility room. Now, this makes much more sense, right? This makes much more sense. Much more sense. Much more sense. All right. Take this down to there. Nice cork board. It's a lot of plants, but you know, all right. Put that right there for right now. Let's put this, put that there, right? Put this bucket there. Put all this down here. Watering pot. Let's go like that. Can we get this back here in the corner? Maybe. Maybe if I get up here. There we go. All right. All that's left is a bunch of plants. So we can do here. We'll put one there. Put one there. Let's see, we'll put this there. Grab this. Put that there. And then we still have two more. Put that in the back there, and then grab this. We'll put this in the front there. That looks pretty good, right? I think we got the place, dude. We knocked it out. Easy. This was a easy remodel. Perfect. Which we needed after that mega one, right? Made 30 grand. Said we're a millionaire. We made our first million, so we made our first million. Alright. Means it's time for a big one, right? Alright, let's skip all. And I think I'm allowed to do stuff with this building. finally. I don't know what to do with it. Like, am I supposed to... Let's go emails. This place done. This place done. This place... I got the invitation for artists. There's 3 here. More lighting. Found a lost child in the forest. What the fuck is this? Need to prepare the house for double trouble. Alright, let's go houses. Where's my house? Percy's family home. I guess I can... Yeah, eventually we should sell this and move into something different, right? Because it's fucking terrible. Definitely would need to demolish a lot of stuff. This building's going to require a lot. Because I think this is a garage. So there's a garage. You basically have a kitchen and a living room. It's absolutely tiny. You have basically no bathroom downstairs, right? You could probably turn one of these into a bathroom, but you're definitely going to struggle. You're going to struggle on this building a lot. All right. Let's go to emails. All right. I have an ambitious project to renovate my family's summer home. It's just so dark and cluttered. Get rid of the balcony, it's damaged, and install more windows. What is this? Alright, let's do, what is this? My house was flooded. The entire first floor is ruined. I need someone to clean up the mess and repair the damage. I have no idea it was even possible. It assured me that it was carefully chosen by alright. First floor looked like there was never any water damage. Alright, let's try this. Right. No water damage. Probably sell everything or trash it, right? It's only the first floor. I bet it's fucked. I gotta sell all these sticks. Could be worse, right? Get rid of all these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Looks like that was the bulk of it. Think there's anything around back? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, there is. Sneaky, sneaky. Sell that, sell that. I don't know why they didn't highlight. Sell that. Ooh, sell this, this, and this. Alright, let's go around this side. Dude. At least it's just an A-frame, right? It could be worse. Yeah. Could be worse. I mean, I'm not like doing anything to the oh fuck, dude, this room's trashed. Good news is I'm not actually like doing anything to the layout or anything. It's probably just gonna be like cleanup, right? It's probably just a lot of cleanup. So once we get all the cleanup done, it'll be pretty fast, I assume. Then it'll just be like refurnishing. Worst problem is gonna be all the like smalls that we have to put back in, right? I'm assuming I don't even need to repaint. It's probably just gonna ask me to clean, right? Honestly, can we just do it this way? It's gonna be much faster. Alright, let's go back to here. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, most of this just looks like it's cleaning, right? Let's be honest. What the fuck? Interesting. Alright, let's go here. Man, this furniture's fucked. Alright. Definitely a lot of cleaning. I don't know, they might want me to replace shit, but let's imagine it's all just gonna be cleaning, right? Alright, let's get rid of this, get rid of this. This is like fucking... I need to bring my shit over from Power Wash Sim. Alright. Trash. Take all this, take that, take that. Right. And we got all this. I think that's basically everything. Wait. There's that. We'll put that outside. Man, there's a lot of trash in here, though, wasn't there? Alright, we got all that. We got all this trash. We got all that trash. Let's pick all this up. There's more to this downstairs. I don't see it, right? All right, so stains, windows, vacuums, buy. Yeah, so it's definitely stains. So it's basically all stains, right? Oh, that's so bad. Jesus. We'll definitely max out our fucking cleaning brush on this one. I guarantee that. Right? We'll definitely get our cleaning perk where we can spray faster by the time we're done with this. Wow. One window I think's broken, right? I think we gotta sell that one window. Might have to turn on some lights. This place is dark. There we go. It's like a mud murder happened. Oh shit, I don't want to do that right now. We'll deal with the windows later, right? I want to deal with them right now. Put that shit outside. We're gonna do one like little spot at a time, right? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Take that out. Take this out. All right. This looks pretty good. Let's step out here. Take this out. Actually surprised we there it is. I was like, I'm actually surprised we didn't get it already. Cleaning perk. Where is it? Means I should be able to spray much more frequently. Oh yeah, much better. That's much better. All right. Get that. All right. Get rid of this. Get this shit off of this door. All right, those are good. Let's close this for right now. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah, plenty of spraying. Much nice. Much big, fast. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Shut that door for now. It's a little bit easier when we can shut the door. Lot to clean. Good news is that's basically all it is cleaning. There'll be a little bit of like remodel stuff, but nothing crazy. So go like this, go like that, go like that. All right, let's hit Q. Didn't get that one done. Didn't get that done. Is there a light switch in here? That turned on that hall. Maybe this light switch. That's outside. Then this one's probably gonna be this room. Jesus, that's bright. That's really bright. All right. It helps though, right? There we go. And so much cleaning. So much cleaning, chat. Almost done. And by almost, I mean not even close, right? But we have a $70,000 budget. We are buying a bunch of new furniture though, so we'll see what we can do with it. See what we can do here. I don't know many. I want to just try to like knock out the campaign on this, right, and just mess with it and just have a good time. I do want to get in play Days Gone here soon though, so I'm gonna play this by ear and see how many days we have in this, but definitely probably gonna at least be another day, maybe two. We'll see. Like the big builds take a lot of time, and there's a lot of big builds, so we might just kind of play it by ear, see how it goes. Another day or so, listen to music. Today's only what, Monday? I think today's only Monday, right? All right, we got this. We still got all the windows to do. We got some vacuuming to do. Let's just hold on. Open door. Oh shit. This one wasn't touched. All right, let's get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Oh, there's still some there. Still some down here. Still some over there. Quests. All right. This room's done. That room's done. This room's done. This room's done. We still got windows to do, but that's okay. All right, let's start on the windows. All right, kind of hard to see, but basically you just got to do like 80% of it, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. I think we might have to buy a new window. Unless the one was just a door, right? Oh, yeah, it is. All right. That's done. There's a spot. We missed a spot. Get rid of that. All right. Close this. Dude, I thought they broke the windows out of the house, but it looks like it was just open windows. Not a big deal, right? There's that one, and then this. Once we get these done, we'll just hit Q again and just make sure everything in here is looking good. It's all looking pretty good. This is good. That's good. Always good. That's good. All right, back here, back windows. Lots of windows. All right, let's do this. Once we knock these windows out, I think it's just time to see if we need to buy. I think it's just buying shit that's trashed. I think it's just buying shit that was trashed. I don't know. Oh, it's a double door. I was like, something's not right here, but it's just a double door. There it is. We'll close this one, right? Go like this. That one's done. This one here. Back and forth, right? There we go. And then here. And then last window. And this is looking good. All right. We got to vacuum some. Well, quite a bit, honestly. Would be nice to upgrade the vacuum. Kind of sucks you can't, but... Honestly, this place cleaned up pretty fast. Thought it was going to be much worse than what it actually was. Right? I actually thought this was going to be much, much worse. Alright, there's that, there's that. I think the worst is just going to be putting all the furniture back in it that they had, right? Assume they had that there. Well, the more it sucks, the better the vacuum it is. Yeah, if it was only a good one though, right? If it was only like the best at sucking and not just okay. You need the best suck. You need the best suck of your life, right? What is this? These are small. Let's grab this. Need the best suck, man. As long as you have the best suck, you're good. Put that there. Let's put that there. We'll wire those up here in a second. Looks like 3. How big is this? How big are these? These are fucking tiny. Is there like a back on this? No, there's not. I'll give it to you, Palms. I'll fucking give it to you, baby. Way too big. Succulent. Way too fucking big on that one. This is fine. All right. Grab this. Hold on. Put that there, and then let's go back into the buy. Let's buy another one of these like small succulents. Go like that. Looks good. All right, one room done. All right, what's in here? Bookcase and side book. Just like that. This is just such an interesting room because it's like I don't know what they were using. If just maybe storage, I don't know. This is desk, chair, a lot of succulents, and then a box, an alarm clock. All right, so for this, self as well. Let's go like this, right? Put that there, and then let's put, I don't know, let's put that there. You have a huge issue with this bookcase. Well, I mean, I guess I could put it against the window here. I mean, I technically could. I shouldn't, but I could. With the slanted roof, right? With the slanted roof, I think we have to reorganize some stuff in a way that I don't really like, but go like this. We'll put this here, right? Let's put this there. This probably needs to go here, right? Probably needs to go there. This, I guess, could go there. I guess this alarm clock, like right there. Desk lamp. This is a lamp, chat. Keep that in mind. I don't need a second one. What is this? I don't know. Fuck it. That goes there. Put that there. These are small. Alright, let's go like one there. Maybe one here. So I'm sure whatever plants we have to put in here are going to be way too big and they're going to stick through and they're going to look like crap, right? Yep, can't do that. Okay, these can go, I guess we'll put them on the desk. And then let's grab this. Put that one there. It's just so interesting, the like items that it wants in the, you know what I mean, like in the actual shelves or whatever. Is there anything that needs to go here? Put that there. That's good. Now let's go in here. Actually, let's go here. This room will be much easier. Actually, this is just one big ass room, right? Okay, so TV stand. I mean like the TV stand needs to, I guess, go against this wall here, right? And then we'll put the TV on it. Like that, maybe. Table. Actually, we're going to move this. We're going to move this entire thing over here. Because we're going to turn this into like a kitchen, like, thing, right? It's not gonna make sense. It wouldn't have made sense to like have put the table all the way over there. It just would have looked weird, right? All right, this wow, it's a big fucking sofa. Let's go like that, and then this is coffee table. We'll put it there. This I guess we can put there in the corner. Judge. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are pretty big. Let's just put like, we'll do them like back here. Just I'm gonna use them as a separation, right? We're using them to like separate the room. Which is all we're trying to do with it. Let's put this on the top. These are just so big for this, for like what these are. Where to put this other one? Maybe in the kitchen, right? And then, yeah, we'll just put this one like here. And then we'll go like this. Vacuum? There's still shit to vacuum? Where? Where? Right here. God damn. Barely see it because of the tiles. Right? Alright. So there's, oh, I gotta do the outside. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure I fucking knocked this place out. Pretty sure I'm a fucking champ. And then there's that. Still says there's another room. What rooms did I miss? There's no way. Oh, maybe it's in here. Yep, I didn't get this room done. Buy this. Buy that. Buy this. Buy this, right? And then... Still says there's one room? What fucking room? Where is this other room, chat? There's a mystery room someplace. Maybe the front? Ah, yep, must be this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to buy more? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think we got it all. Place came out okay. I think that was an easy one. Sometimes you just need like easy fun ones, right? Sometimes you just need easy fun ones. I don't think that was terrible. Looks way cleaner though. Definitely looks way cleaner. Alright, there we go. I think we're basically down to big ones. I don't think they're mega, but I think we're down to bigger ones. I think they're down to bigger ones for sure. Where is this? I was like trying to see where the fuck I was at. Alright. So look at this. Look in here. And then go recent. Alright. Alright. And I think we're good. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, let's go emails. Alright, we got one from our parents, I think. We're moving houses again. Mother asked me to let you know we're moving houses again. She misses having the beach nearby and wants to live in Sunset Bay. So if you didn't plan on visiting us, I'm proud of you. Alright. Let's go back. So it looks like there's a new making room for our baby. Tear down the walls. That's not bad. What is this one? This house might just scare away all the... What is this? Like to prepare my house for Halloween. I'm ashamed to admit it, but the front looks less like scary old mansion and more like an old building waiting to be demolished. And of course, the spooky decorations are a must. All right, this is where we're going. We did the Christmas one. We didn't give a shit about the Christmas one. Halloween one, we're on it. Halloween house. This is the house, right? This is the house. Where is it? Oh shit.
Hello? It's Gemma Crow speaking. Oh, I'm impressed you've picked up your phone. I know that young people prefer texting these days. You must forgive me for being old-fashioned.
Then you should have texted me.
By not doing something. So it should be easy. Just don't go above the second floor. I mean it. This building is old, and the attic is out of use. Just stick to the tasks I gave you.
We're
and
obviously...
you won't even have to figure out how to get there. And yes, I will know if you don't listen to me. At least 3 skeletons and love letters from multiple lovers.
Okay.
No, of course I don't. The attic is just probably full of spiders. I gave you your tasks. Now, don't disappoint.
We're definitely
Have a
going to the
good
fucking
evening,
attic.
And
Like,
happy Halloween.
obviously we're going to the fucking attic. As soon as I figure out how to get into the attic, I don't give a fuck if I gotta tear down the entire fucking building. We're getting into the attic, right? That's absolutely happening. Absolutely fucking going into the attic. No questions asked. Roof? Dude, I'll tear the entire fucking building apart to get into the 3rd floor. There better be something spooky. About to find out. Right, we're about to find the fuck out. We're supposed to sell scaffolding. We ain't doing that. Finish. Buy a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. Buy some garland. Oh yeah, we definitely taking our asses up there, right? Like, it's ASAP fucking Rocky, right? We're We're definitely going up there. There's got to be something good, right? I don't give a fuck if she doesn't pay me for the entire job. If it's cool. As long as whatever's up there is cool, then I'm happy. Right? Alright. Got more of these to do out here. Oh yeah, look at all this. That dude's definitely got to be some looty loot. Bloody hell. Alright, where's... Get blah 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 blah. Alright, let's grab this. There better be something fucking awesome. Right? Alright. Out of surface finish, man. Almost. Alright. Well, fuck. Didn't really want to put those there, but that's where it just went, right? And we're not going to undo it, so... Alright. Sell the scaffolding. We're going to do some jack-o'-lanterns. Where do we want to put these? Why is there a fucking wheelchair there? Why is there a fucking wheelchair there, chat? Alright, let's put that there. Gotta find another spot. That looks good. Alright. Do we still need more jack-o'-lanterns? Alright. This one can go there, that one can go there. What is this? Spooky. Spooky. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is good out here. Alright, let's go. 3rd floor, huh? Buy a wheelchair ramp. Like, get rid of the wheelchair? Why do you need a wheelchair ramp for a fucking haunted house like this? Like... There, that took care of that, right? What is this? Spooky spooky? Spooky. Put that there. Put that there. This definitely screams old woman. Right? This definitely screams old woman house and not spooky house. Let's be honest. Put that one there. That one there. Alright. It's time, chat. Alright, let's see. Let's try to figure out how to get on the 3rd floor. Open. Should we answer? I didn't go in yet.
Did I not make myself clear?
I haven't done
Why
anything.
are you going into the attic?
I couldn't resist. I'm not even there.
Oh, I really dislike liars. You triggered my special intuition. I know you opened the door to the attic. Haven't you heard that curiosity killed the cat? All right, listen. Everybody has a hobby.
It's a sex
Mine
dungeon.
is perhaps a little more magical than, I don't know, gardening. But for some reason, people
It's a sex dungeon.
very judgmental about it. So please get back to finishing your work, and let's pretend you haven't seen anything strange in my house. Because if you tell anyone, let's just say I know a way to turn humans into frogs.
Now I've got to go up, right? Oh. Oh, Jesus. She's a pirate and a witch. Look at all these herbs. Cauldron. Interesting. Do you need to clean any of this? I think I should clean this for her. I think I should clean this. I feel like I should clean this. I'm just gonna, it's kind of dirty. It's kind of dirty. Trying to help out. What the fuck is this werewolf shit? Just trying to help. Right? I'm just trying to help her out. If I get another phone call from this bitch, scrub away her seance circle, dude. Can't help it, she's fucking messy, right? Ooh, what's up here? And she's got a landing strip? What the fuck? It's a fucking runway. It's a fucking runway. This is where you would start, and the yellow means you should, like, stop if you haven't been in the air already. So dumb. With a broom, dude, it's hilarious. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Literally so dumb. Alright, stains. It's so dumb. It's dumb funny. Alright. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else up here. Oh, yeah. Oh man, this is terrible. What's in here? Ah, it's a cute spooky bedroom, right? I don't know what the fuck happened in here. All right, let's do some cleaning. Let's do a little bit of cleaning here, a little bit of cleaning there, a little bit of that, right? Probably a little selly sell, right? That probably needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. This needs to be sold. Sell, 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 sell. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Hey, she doesn't need that or this or this. We'll take it. All right. Man, she is doing like... Oh, didn't she say she was moving her bedroom downstairs anyway? I think she said she was moving her bedroom downstairs. Right? Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, this is good. I think she need to do anything with that. I don't think we need to do anything with this. Anything out here? Oh. Alright. Alright, so... Is it a motion light? Is it a motion light? Those are awesome. We should put those in everything. We need to put those in everything. Right? Any building that has lights, we should put motion lights in. Alright, let's go like this. Wish I could, like, bulk sell, man. It's not as good as, like, the Dracula castle, but this was still fun. There still could be a Dracula castle, right? Like, we don't know yet. Alright, we got all this. This is all done. Let's go in here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, there's definitely motion activated light switches. That's what these have to be, right? Alright. Grab that. This and this. Hey, get off of there. Alright, what's in here? Boop, 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 boop. We got some cleaning to do. I mean, she's got like, she's got a cool looking place, right? Looks very ritzy. Cauldron. Looks very, very, very ritzy. Meow. 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 Come back on. feel like there should be another dungeon or something, right? I feel like we're missing something. All right. All right, I think we got it all. Right? Ooh, what's over here? I guess we can sell this now. We don't need it. All right. 7 rooms left. Wheelchair. Dude, why does she need a wheelchair if she can fly on a broom? Like, why is that? That doesn't make sense. All right. I call BS. I'm probably going to replace... Actually, she might not want us to replace all of her flooring. I mean, there's no reason to. It's a nice place, right? Probably do some of these walls, though, for sure. They're obviously not going to want to have brick walls everywhere. Is there a trash can anywhere? Oh, there's a dumpster. I was like, is there a trash can? There's a huge ass fucking dumpster, right? Alright, you... Kobe? Damn it, I hit the bench. Alright. I hit the beam. Alright, what else do we got? Alright, let's go in here. Wants me to put a door there. Then it wants me to put this door... Where? I guess maybe here? Does this seem right? Seems right. Alright. Alright, this is good. Well, there's like vacuuming in here that needs to be done, right? Let's do this. Get that last little piece there. Alright, let's see what we got. This room's terrible looking. Vacuum. Gotta sell this light switch. Where is it? Where's the light switch? Where the fuck balls is it? There it is. Alright. Stains, vacuum, paint, build. Do we get a demo? Alright, I guess let's work on the stains. Wonder what we gotta build. Right? I wonder what we gotta build. This place cleaned up. Man, these like buildings are just so compact. Wait, more there? Oh, we got it all. Jesus. Alright. Anything else? Alright, water damage on the edge of your carpet, woman? What did you do? Get rid of this, get rid of this. Got a little bit there, get rid of this. Getting rid of most of the stains, right? There's this. I think there's, oh yeah, there's like this bedroom, right? Look at all this. I'm imagining we're not going to be replacing floors. Probably walls, but definitely not floors. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Spritz the shit out of everything. Trash? There's trash in here? What? See no trash? Floor looks kind of rough, but, you know. Maybe if we hit the Q? Where's the trash? Oh, shit. Spider webs? Huh. First time I've had to deal with those. Alright, that's good. In here, finished surfaces, that's good. Alright, let's go downstairs. We gotta sell another light switch? Where is it? Alright, that's good. Finished surface there. We got more vacuuming to do, and we got a demo, and we got a build. Alright. Where's vacuuming? Where did we miss? Where did we miss the vacuum? Chat, I'm not seeing it. Maybe over here? I don't know. We'll vacuum again. I don't see anything. I give up. It's like 3 fucking pieces of dirt. Q? Where's want me to demo? Ah. Could be out here then. If this counts, then maybe it's out here. Right? Could be some dirt out here that I missed. Right. Let's go like this. Vacuum. We see anything? I don't think so. I think game lie. I think game lie. Vacuum. We can't find build. All right, let's go build. 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 Let's do this. Maybe this will give me a better idea, right? Like once we separate these rooms. All right, let's go perks. Let's go build perk. What is this? Walls are cheaper. Perfect. All right, vacuum. All right, so yeah, obviously whatever vacuuming needed to be done, it needed to be done in here. Needed to be done in here, it needed to be done in there, right? Possible. Possible it could have been in there? All right, hold on. It wants me to build again. All right, what are we building? Probably here. Okay. I'm assuming to that room over there is going to be the new master bedroom. This will be the new master bath, right? That's what I'm going to assume, right? And then this in here is finished surfaces. All right, I think we're good. And then this in here is, we got to buy a bunch of stuff. Let's pick this up. Put that there. This is all good. This is all good. That's all good. All right. Gotta buy a cabinet. We've got to do this. And what's that whole thing to be wood? Interesting. Okay, I see. I see. It doesn't actually want the whole thing to be wood. It just wants the whole thing to be textured, right? So we can do this, right? That fixes that. Those are good. Only wants like one of these. Put it there for right now. Let's move it over just a little bit. We'll center it. All right. Now I gotta buy. I gotta do her fucking grocery shopping. What the fuck? Buy some flour. Right. Pumpkin. We'll put the pumpkin there. Buy some eggs for the cake that she's gonna make. Right, milk, which needs to go in the fridge, because you fucking heathens would not put it in the fridge. Hold on. Night. There. And then sugar. And then sugar. I guess we can put the eggs in there too, right? I'll put the eggs in here too. Probably safe. Don't want them to go bad. Hey, close that. Close. 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 Alright. We definitely just fucked this woman's house up, so... I tried, chat. Right, I tried. Buy a cat. Big old catty. Old catty. Spooky candy container. Well, that motherfucker needs to go up there, right? Move this off of there, Jesus. We put this like... We'll put this on the ground here. Nobody needs to see that. What is this? Hang these on the door here? Right, they're like, yeah, let's hang it here. Hello? And then we'll put that one there. And then we'll put this there. And then we'll put this there. That looks good. I still need two more. Jesus. One there, one there. What are we gonna do with this? Where the fuck are we gonna put this? I guess, maybe, whoop, like one there. One there. That looks good. Actually, it looks terrible, but, you know, we'll lie and say it looks good. Put that there. Get this one, put this one here, grab this, put this there. Looks good. Unpack box. What's in box? Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Let's put this there, because that looks great. Move, hold on. Can I have this? Thank you. Put that there. Doing good. Not spooky at all, but, you know. Moving right along. What do we got to do out here? Probably fix this. Let's grab some of that, and then let's grab some of this. right? Grab this, go like that. How they got the rest of this shit on there, like the texture, I don't know, but I don't know how they did the chair rail in here. Like it's probably gonna be another thing, right? Don't know how they did it, but they did it. What needs to go in here? Spooky candy. There's that. Spooky candy. Put that on the ground there. This old woman's hat, like there. Hold on. Read. Fixed items that cannot be returned. Final cost might change depending on the damage. Do not take responsibility for any magical mishaps that cost. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We'll just put that right there for right now. This can go there. Put this there, right? And then this. I guess, yeah, we'll just put that there, right? Oh, you think that was for the broom? Think that was for the broom? All right, now we go in here. More candy. Go like this. Sounds like it. The fuck is this? I just don't know, like, there's not a really good spot to hang 3 of these big-ass fucking garlands, you know? It's just not a good spot to hang them. We'll just crisscross it. We'll just, like, crisscross applesauce it, you know? It's fine. It's decorations, right? Let's go. I need 4 more of these. Jesus. We'll go there and there. Let's go here and here. That looks good. All right. Go spooky. Let's grab one of these. Go there. Where are we gonna put the rest of them? Need some place to put it, man. I guess you can just hang out on the couch, right? You can just hang out on the couch. Looks good. All right. It says there's still 4 rooms to do, which super surprising, but all right. We got to go grab this wood paneling, right? I know we need this wood paneling for sure. The green maybe not, but definitely this wood paneling. Green, I think we can sell. I don't think we're really using that. All right, let's go here. All right, so we need... We're gonna get some of that. What is this? Is this just like the different ones that she would like... She would accept? As wallpaper, right? Let's take this. Must be just like what she would accept as actual wallpaper, right? And then let's grab this. Let's see what this looks like. All right, let's see what the other one looks like. All right, and then I think maybe we haven't done this one. Let's see what this looks like, right? Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the chair railing situation, right? Figure out the chair railing situation. And the like little like whatever this shit is, we've got to figure out too, right? Maybe this is gonna be like the first time we have to deal with it, so right? Because I don't think we've actually done any of that like finishing style shit. So, just have to see. Maybe this is going to be the house that teaches us how to do like the more expensive finishings, because like the entire chair rail we don't have it. Or really like any of these pillars. No, it doesn't force me to do it. So how do you do it then, right? 'Cause you can't just like look at it, right? Like I can't just like look at this and be like, what is this, right? I can't do it. I guess let's go to store. Maybe back, chair rail. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, right? Or like pillar. Wood. Like none of this is right, obviously. Could be these panels, but yeah, I don't understand what you need to do to make it work, right? Like these are just planks. Beam, maybe? Could be like this. No, that's not right though. Look at that, just isn't, this isn't right. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, right? Like I want to make it, but molding? Maybe molding. It looks like maybe it's this. I think it's maybe, which one is it? Definitely molding. Not for sure which one. Maybe this one. Looks like it's like quarter round, and then hold on. Oh, it's definitely a molding. I just don't know which one. The Phasma update looks really meh. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? It's got to be molding. I just can't figure out which one it is. Right? It's definitely molding. You're still third person, so you can't see your character? Yeah, I figured that. I figured it would still be like third person, so you really can't tell, right? Bro, it's got to be molding, but I literally can't figure it out. I cannot figure out which molding this is supposed to be, right? It's definitely molding. I just don't know which one. Let's go bits and bobs, right? Let's try to find this. Let's just get rid of this. Gotta find bits and bobs. I don't even know where that would be under. Windows, doors, architecture, building stuff. Where is bits and bobs? Home appliances, seats, bedroom fixtures, electronics. Construction, lights, transport, outdoor hobbies. See what I mean? Like I can't even find... It said it's under something specific, but... See where it says like molding, bits and bobs. I can't find. I guess it's for others to see you. Yeah, it's for people. Well, it's like anytime you're playing like a first-person game, right? You're playing like a first-person game. You're playing like a first-person game, so why does it matter what your character looks like, right? That's the one that always kills me. When people get like super excited for character customization, I'm like, why? Why are you excited? You are literally, you know what I mean? Like you're literally, nobody can see you. I can't find this fucking... I cannot find this like molding. Literally can't find it. I mean, like this right here is the top, right? Like this right here is... This right here is this chair rail, or the quarter round that's on top. Even though it won't line up. Because I can't get it to line up. Literally cannot get it to line up. I don't know what to do here. Like, I just don't think I can. I don't think I can replace it and make it the same. I literally don't. Same with like all this shit down bottom. I just don't think I can. So that sucks, but I wanted to make it like fixed and cohesive, but I literally can't figure it out. I don't know what molding and railing they used, right? If I could look at it. Oh, it's an entire panel. Hold on. That's why I was having such a hard fucking time finding it, right? Now this makes much more sense. You think it's this one? Base, and then details are... What? Hold on. Does it tell me what the panel is? Man, it'd be nice if it fucking told me, wouldn't it? It's this panel. Right? I think it's this panel. So, like, base... Man, you'd have a hard-ass fucking time trying to figure out what it is and match it. You're gonna have a hard time. You have a fucking real hard time. I mean, I think you could do it if you could, like... If I could look at this, right? And... like somehow fucking duplicate it. If I could fucking just duplicate it from where it is, that'd be fucking awesome, right? I don't know how. There's not like a duplicate tool. I don't think, right? I don't like this. This is actually hugely problematic. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I wish there was a duplicate tool where I could like look at it and then just scan it and have one made, but there's absolutely not. Even picking it up does nothing, right? Like picking it up and trying to like replace it. It's not even set as a preset in the, right, like back. I figured it would be set as like a preset. Maybe this is it. Hold on. This right here is it. The problem is it's not the right color. Surprised they didn't set it as a preset color because it's used here in this house. This is the panel. This is 100% the panel, but I can't fix it, right? Let's go into it, like details. Go for like a gold. Replace them all. I mean that's a possibility, right? You probably could. Like something like that, and then add. And then I gotta figure out the color. The dark wood also looks nice. What do you think is like a walnut? The problem is there's nothing in here. I can't just be like, oh, it's walnut, right? Material? I guess I can. What do you think this is, like walnut? You think it's mahogany? No, it's definitely not mahogany. It's definitely not mahogany. It's gotta be like a walnut, right? You think it's... I think it's like this? I think it's probably about as close as you're gonna get, right? The material... Oh, I wonder if I can turn this to like a material. Other... Gold? I think that's about as close as we're gonna get right there, chat. What do you think? I think that's, I think it's actually pretty good. Problem here is the door. I don't know if I can get another one in here. Right? This door is going to be a problem. Which kind of sucks. Maybe we can put something in front of it, right? Like maybe we can put something in front of it. That door definitely fucked it up. The door definitely fucked it up. All right, let's go quests. Actually, let's go store. Let's favorite this. Then let's go back here. All right. I bet we can move some stuff around to hide it, right? I bet we can move some stuff around and hide it and still make it look decent, right? Let's sell this. Sell this, and sell this. Let's put this here. Dude, I hate that the window's off center, right? The window being off center is terrible. I can't do this because there's shit in my way now. Thank you, game. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's go like this first, I guess. Let's take this over to like there. Let's take this over to like there, right? Ooh, we can lie. We can lie and nobody will know. I mean, you could kind of see, but not really. See what I mean? You can kind of lie with the curtains. Use wallpaper down. This looks good. I think this works. I mean, it's not perfect, but do this wardrobe, TV. All right, let's go kitty. Oh, to the door. I get what you're saying. These we'll probably put those around the TV. All right, let's go with dresser, dresser, dresser. Let's just buy these and see how we want to do it. Right, because we could do something where we put like a dresser here.
Drinking out of
right?
cups. Being a bitch.
Yo. Thank you for that, Mingo. Probably something like this. I'm not saying I love this, but let's see what we can come up with. I want to try to find a way to hide some shit, right? Like some of the imperfections here. We want to find a way to hide it. Let's go like that. Man, she got a big ass fucking TV, don't she? It's not terrible, right? It's not like the worst thing I've ever seen, but like that. All right, and then what is this? We'll put this like right there. All right, let's put a light switch. Let's put one on this door and one there, right? This isn't terrible. Let's go with like this. Whoop. And then there's that. Let's go with a vase. Put that there. Put this in there. We'll go spooky dookie here. And then we'll go spooky dookie here. He's just a big spooky boy. There we go. That came out okay. And we were able to put this back here. Not that it really matters, like it would have been hidden, but this is coming out okay, right? I think we still got 3 rooms left. I don't know what 3 they are, right? We gotta do any renovating in here. We gotta do some painting. You know what we probably should do? Should probably wire this to that. And wire this to that. Right, and then wire this to that and wire that to that. We'll do them all. We'll do them all, baby. We'll do them all. Alright, we gotta paint this. It's gotta be a grayscale, and then I guess for the floor, it's gonna be fucking darker and shit in here, isn't it? Herringbone subway tiles. This is gonna be marble tiles. Let's put this shit on the floor, I guess. Oh, fuck, dude, this whole fucking thing. Actually, let's put let's put this on the floor. Go like this. Go like that. Grab that right there, right? And then go from here. And then let's go from here. All right, now we got those, right? So what is this? Is she gonna have like a big open shower? She's got some grab rails. Is she gonna have like a step-in shower? Has she got a bathtub or something? I don't see a shower. She's got a bunch of rails. She's got a mirror, right? No shower though. Oh, here it is. I was like, she should have like a big fucking shower. So let's go with like what color are these? Let's buy these. We'll go like that, right? And then let's go with go with like that for right now. Go like this. All right, now let's grab this shower. Need the shower to rotate to be like, I want the shower on this wall, but that wall's not done. So let's grab, hold on. Actually, we do want that shower there so I can see what the fuck I actually have to do, right? I want this shower to be like right here. And then extend it out to like there. Let's grab, hold on. All right, let's grab these. Go like this, right? Go like that, go like that. There's that. All right, now let's grab some of this, right? And run this from here to there. Looks good. All right, now, what are those? What are these? We're gonna take this. We're gonna run this whole distance here. And then we're gonna run it this whole distance here. And then we're gonna run it this whole distance there, right? Now, for the rest of this, we're just gonna go with, what do we got? Maybe those were floor. Honestly, probably just probably run this. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks fine. Super dark, but we'll make it work, right? Once we get some lights in here, it'll be a lot better. But for now, it's dark as a motherfucker, right? Place a light to see better. We'll get a light in here in just a second. I like to get all the dumb shit, you know what I mean? Granted, it does change the color. Well, I guess there was paint. Forgot to paint. It's gonna want me to paint something, right? But we literally put tile there, so it doesn't matter. Unless it's gonna somehow paint over the tile, but which it might, right? Actually, it might just paint over the tile, which is fine. It's not my house, right? If it was my house, we would have left it. Just like the ceiling's too dark. Honestly, the ceiling's too dark. I feel like we should probably paint the ceiling like a gray or a white. I don't know. What do you guys think? In a room this dark, you think you just paint the ceiling white and call it good? I feel like you do. I mean, I feel like that's gonna brighten everything up, but right. All right, let's do that. Hold on. Let's go store. Let's go paint back. Where's paint? Can we just go like surface finishes? Can I just go like cool metal? Can we just go like a color? Where do you go colors? Like paint, glossy paint. Let's go with this. Let's go E. Let's just go like an off. Pure rich faded drab. Go like that. Let's just buy it. Oh no, I wanted paint. I wanted paint, man. Surface finishes. Isn't this, where's paint? I just want paint, right? Oh, I guess it's down here. Faded paint. White paint, grayscale. I think you just type in paint. And then just go for like... where is paint? Let's just go with this. I'm gonna go with this right now. I really hate the roof. It's too dark. Worst case scenario, we could always change it, but I'm not going to, so... This will make things better, especially once we add lights, right? You'll actually be able to fucking see what's going on in here. So I think the fucking ceiling's like red right now or some shit. And it's very heavily textured. It'll be fine. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell this, right? Now, let's go quests. Alright, we need, alright, let's get some lights in here. Let's buy a switch. Let's put a switch right there. Buy some lamps. We'll just do one. It's probably going to be bright enough. In this room, I would say it'll be bright enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, right? Go toilet, bidet, sink. Toilet, bidet, sink. Where is... Let's deal with this first. Third person, you can see your butt. First person, you see your hands. So which is more important, seeing your hands or seeing your butt? Honest question. Which one do you think is more important to people? I feel like it's seeing their butt, but radiator, TFD style, full butt. That makes sense. Third person. I don't need a second switch in here. Dude, the fact they want a second switch, I'm just gonna wire it to here because I literally don't care. I don't think it needs a second switch. I mean, I guess you could for these table lamps or whatever, but I think we go like this. Sink's probably a little high for this old woman, but put rubbish there, right? Wall decoration, Getty looking. All right, let's go here. Remove from this group, and then move this to here and move it to there. There. Then I can turn this off and then turn that on if I really want. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's go with I guess let's get a couple of these. We'll put like 2 of these side by side. Be fine. Let's put this here, put that there. Grab rail for the shower there. Grab rail there, that's fine. What is this? Potted planter. We'll put this in the corner, right? Nope, maybe. Go like hello. There. Alright, and then we'll put this. We not. There it is. Alright. We got kitties again. What are we gonna do with these kitties? Man, it's tons of the kitty thing. Alright, now let's grab this. We'll set this there. That looks good. Put 1 there and 1 there and then 1. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go like this. That's good. Alright. Where are we at here? Candles? Candle there, candle there. Stool, we'll set this stool right there, and then we've got this, right? And then, bam. I think we got it done. What, is there still more stuff I gotta do? I thought we got all the rooms done. There's 2 rooms left. Maybe it's the upstairs. You think there was like an upstairs room that we had to knock out? Oh yeah, didn't I demolish one of these rooms up here? Guess it's this. And and this. Ceiling panel. All right, let's buy another one of these. Put it right there, right? And then let's we gotta buy 5 of these. Which ones are missing? Oh, it said ceiling panel, but they're not using them as panels. They're using them as rail. It's interesting. All right, that's not in the right spot. Move this over and move it to like there. Which ones are missing? Right here. Every time, dude. I wish it would just snap, right? I wish it would just snap to, like, snap in place. There we go. All right, let's grab another one of these. I think it's a cool way to do it. What is this? Candlestick? Ugly as fuck sofa. Jesus, why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's ugly as fucking sin. No idea why you would do that. Alright. Honestly, I know it's kind of cramped, but we're just gonna do it. Oh shit, this is cool. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put this here. That's done. Alright, one room left. What are we turning this into? Spare bedroom? Okay. TV, carpet, bed. Is this one that I can... Nope, it is not. I thought it might have been one that I could move. Finishes. Good thing we caught that. That would have really irritated me. Alright, let's go like this. Oh, it's a night. Oop. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just figure out where that beam is, right? We just got to figure out that beam and get a new one. I don't know where it'll be. It's got to be under beam, right? It's definitely got to be under beam. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. We figured out the last one. We'll figure this out. It might take a second, but we'll figure it out. We'll have to guess on the color again. Can't remember what the color was. It was like a walnut, right? Alright. So let's go beam. Right, is it... Alright, let's go here. Let's go store. Let's go, like, it's either gonna be beam or column, right? It's definitely this. VE. Base. Let's go to... What was it? It wasn't beach. Is it stained mahogany? Is not stained mahogany. Not the right color. Alright, stained mahogany's not it. Definitely not light beach. Let's go dark beach. It's definitely not dark beach. Light beach? I think it's light. It seems too light, man. It might be the right color. No, it can't be. Can't be. It's definitely not that. Man, this is a motherfucker to try to fucking line up. Maybe it is this. Do you think this is it, or do you think this is a pillar, or do you think it's a beam? I think it's a pillar. And it's hard to tell. Column. Could be a column. No way. It's just got to be beam. Right, it's just got to be a beam. It's just got to be this. It's got to be this. It's just has like a chair rail or something on it. It definitely has like a chair rail or something on it. It's definitely not right, but it's close enough. It's close enough that it's not gonna just like absolutely look terrible. So we'll sell that. All right, let's go back to quests. All right, let's buy purple bed. Put it right there. Let's get this. That can go there. I need 2 of these. Okay. Move this one to like there. Move this one there. Question mark. Looks good. Nightstands. 1 there. 1 there because you always need 2 nightstands. Ugly lamps are a must on the nightstands, right? Floor lamp. We're gonna go desk. Everybody has a desk, man. Seems like it's mandatory in this game. Not enough money. We're over budget. Oh shit. Okay. That is over budget, chat. Yeah, that desk costs some fucking cash, doesn't it? 4 grand. Yeah, we ain't gonna get that. We'll get everything else, but yeah, she ain't getting that fucking desk. That ain't happening. Not today. Not today, chat. Not today. Yeah, she ain't getting that. That's the first time we've had a not today over budget situation, honestly. There we go. She can have this chair. She didn't get everything she wanted, but she got a lot of it, right? All right, let's go down. Got a lot done, chat. Got a lot done with it. Let's go. Finished job. We got 3 stars. Still made 50 grand, but... Still made 50 grand, but... I think what killed us was fixing the walls, right? Like, that wood paneling probably ate up all the rest of our money. I would say that basically wrecked us, but... I think it came out looking good. Came out looking decent. Continue. Plus, I think we can probably buy the house now. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. This is where we are. Oh yeah, I forgot we ripped that window out. Let's go emails. Alright. Oh man, there's a lot up here. Let's go back. Go back. No emails there. Making room for the new baby. We can't do anything in this part of town yet. Or this part, right where this helipad and mansion is. Or down here, whatever this is. So there's still a lot of the town we haven't even unlocked. Run down forest cabin. Most of this will go pretty quick. These big ones are like these just take so much time. All right, perks are looking pretty good. The one perk is the paint perk, and we haven't dicked with the paint perk because I don't want it. I like being able to just like pick a grid. Maybe you can still pick a grid, or you can just free paint. I don't know. I still like having the wall because I still mess up even with it. All right, houses. There's like a couple that we don't have here, right? We've got most of them. Crayfish here. We've got a lot of these. Seaside Resort. You can do this. Well, this isn't the same one we did from the campaign, but it's similar, right? So it's like it's multiple houses in a row. So it's 4 houses, but it's not the same. It's similar, but not the same. Seems like a lot of these. I think a lot of these are similar to the ones we did in the campaign, but not the same. Woodland Hostel. Yeah, so here's the vacant private school. It's definitely set up different. It's definitely set up much different if you go to buy it. 1.1 mil. Alligator Bar. This was the one where we had to go out and do everything else. You can definitely tell they set it up. What the fuck? Fucking pool. That's interesting. That's fun. Even like this, right? How do I get that gator in your house? Yes. I mean, some of these could be fun, right? Like, look at this, like, 2-story thing. Like, you could definitely have fun with them. Definitely a lot to do. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright, boys. I think that, unfortunately, I think we're around 7 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and end here, chat. I think I'm going to end here. I'm going to hop off. I need to, like, do a couple other things. So I think I'm going to hop off here. But I know you guys have all been lurking in the background. My music stopped at some point. I didn't even notice. My music just, like, stopped at some point, so... But... Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to work on a couple things. I'm going to get something to eat. And then we'll be live again tomorrow. But thank you guys for love. Thank you guys for support. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I know these are like chill streams. It's not really like an active game or anything. But I appreciate you guys hanging out either way. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for love. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys as always. Be alive again tomorrow at our normal time. As always, guys, have a great day. Have a great night. I appreciate everything you guys do for me. Love all you guys, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.